What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 I'm sorry. I was watching at my captions widget here in OBS, and I love how it just kept repeating hello, hello, hello as I kept saying hello. So I thought that was sort of funny. So that's why I kept adding to it. Okay, chat. I mean, sometimes I find things funny. Okay, even though, you know, not a lot of people are actually watching with captions on, it's still funny to sometimes see what the captions bot is thinking that I'm saying. So yeah. But how's everyone doing today, chat? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. It is what is it? It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, chat. It's very much Wednesday. The captions are funny. I love them.
You said hello and I say hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. The first bits of November as well, chat. The very first bits of November. No weekend yet. No, we still have a couple of days before it's the weekend. But we are gonna have a fun stream, so you know there's that. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Let's see if this thing works again, because I always still feel that it's very much hit or miss whether or not it works. Because clearly today it is a miss. Today it is a miss. It's not working. Oh wait, look. I also just now noticed that. Wait, is this working then? Ah, look. I wait. Hang on. I have to restart my Stream Deck software again, because it is that time of day again. I should probably just do that, you know, every start of the stream. I should just restart my Stream Deck software. There we go. There we go. Because, well, Elgato is good at announcing new products, announcing overpriced new products. But still, the Stream Deck software sucks. That still sucks. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Wednesday, November 2nd, 2022. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's the time of the year again where you can play Christmas music. Yeah, so spooky season is officially over. Halloween has come and gone. I had an amazing stream on Monday. Streaming in my Spidey suit with, you know, basically being Spider-Man pup, Spidey pup. And playing some games with Paprex. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. But now that's over. Spooky season is over. We are officially in November. And I actually thought about that the other day, how well, maybe not yesterday, but I thought about it the other day, like how it's already November. I was like, wait a minute, hang on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. How is it already November? What has happened in the year that already it is November? Like how? Because yesterday it was like May. Like, you know, yesterday it was May, and then like 2 days before that, last week, it was like January, and we celebrated like the new year. And then all of a sudden, right now, here we are in November. Like, what's going on? I don't understand. How come 2022 is almost over? Like, what is going on with that? Did you see her in TikTok, Instagram of Mariah Carey? Yeah, I always love how Mariah Carey is always, like, you know, jumping on sort of the bandwagon of like people saying like, she's defrosting. And now, you know, like I loved her Halloween, Instagram reel, TikTok, social post, whatever you want to call that. It's so funny. I love it. It's so funny. As we get older, the months seem to fly by. You blink and it's New Year, right? Yeah, exactly. That's like my point. Like, you know, the other day it was the start of the new year, and like the other day I was talking to you guys how like, oh wow, it's already a new year. What are we gonna do this year? And now here we are, you know, at the end of a new year. Like, what's going on? Well, not yet at the end. We still have 2 months to go. Okay, chat. We still have 2 whole months to go. So lots of things can still happen this year. But still, like, you know, how is it already November? Like, where did the time go? Oh, heck. So, yeah. But anyway, how's everyone doing today, chat? How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I was reading your chat messages for a second.
So this is Christmas, and what have you done?
I don't know.
Another year over musical notes.
Another year over musical note. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for those bits. Yeah, we're not, it's not when, I was actually thinking today, like, should I bring back the Let It Snow redeem already? Is it time to do that already? But I was like, nah, it's still autumn or fall, however you want to call that. It's still that. So, you know, I don't feel that it's completely time yet to bring back the Let It Snow redeem. We're gonna wait for it to be winter, I think, or maybe slightly colder. I don't think it's time yet. So we'll wait with that for a little bit longer. It's time. Yes, it's time. No, it's not time yet. Listen, I'm not gonna allow it before my birthday. Okay, see, Sally doesn't allow it. Sally doesn't allow me to bring back the Let It Snow redeem. So I mean, listen, if I want to, I can bring it back with, like, you know, 1 click and it's back. Okay, maybe a couple more clicks, maybe more than just 1. But listen, if you want to, I can just bring it back and it's like, you know, boom, it's back. So yeah, listen to Mariah Carey. I can't do that though, because DMCA. So we can't listen to Mariah Carey. The only thing that we can do is I can sing, you know, the Mariah Carey song, which I'm not gonna do to you guys, but like I could, and then it won't be DMCA because I'm not, you know, a good singer. It's 43 Fahrenheit here. That's plenty cold. It's kind of cold over here as well. Yeah, like the last couple of weeks, it was like really nice and warm, and we had temperatures like in the 20s Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but like in 20s Celsius. And I was like, oh, that's kind of, you know, it was sunny. It was kind of nice. But then all of a sudden this week, it was like last Sunday was the last nice warm day that we had for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems like that. It seems like the world is now like, okay, we are in a new month. It's November. And now it's gonna be cold, okay? I don't care what you guys think. I don't care what you guys want, but it's gonna be cold, okay? Just so you know. Just so you know. So yeah. Friends who are coming in, I might have COVID or not. Wait. So you might have it, but also maybe not. So like, do you have it or do you not know? Are you waiting for test results? What's going on? But that sucks if that's the case or not, because we don't know. It was so cold here all of a sudden. Last night I had 10 degrees indoors with the actual... Yeah, right? Like, same here. Like, I was actually kind of cold today as well. So this is exactly why I need to team up with the Uri, because like I need something warm to wear because it's so cold. So yeah, Tago, hello, welcome on in. So yeah, so chat, I'm not sure if you guys have seen my Twitter feed in the last, I want to say, hour maybe. I'm not sure if you guys see my Twitter feed in the last hour, but most of you will probably know that The Last of Us is my favorite game of all time, period. And most of you will probably also know that HBO is doing a The Last of Us TV show, and they're gonna release it next year. They're gonna release it next year, which is almost next month, but it's not quite yet next month. But they're gonna release it next year. And today they dropped an official poster for the Last of Us TV show, and it looks insane. I'm like, wow, this is such an amazing poster. I'm gonna show you guys in a second because it was such a good poster. Like, look at this poster, chat. Look at this poster. Isn't that an amazing poster? I love what they did there with Joel and Ellie walking in the distance, and then basically like, you know, the spores sort of following them. The logo, The Last of Us. It looks so cool. And then this is, I think, maybe the most amazing part right here. We have a date, chat. January 15 is when The Last of Us is going to premiere on HBO, and I'm so excited. I can't wait. January 15. I thought it was going to be way later in the year, but here we are, January 15th. So, if I'm gonna be missing in January next year, you know where I am. I'm probably, you know, behind my TV watching The Last of Us because I can't wait for this show. I'm so excited. But yeah, I wanted to share this poster with you guys because it looks so cool. It looks so cool. So yeah. My first at-home test was positive. Second test just after was also positive, but we're with a throat swab, which is not in the instructions, mind you. And my husband is home. He did a test as well with a throat swab, but it's negative. Now we did another test following the instructions, so no throat swab, and it's negative. That's the thing with those. That's the thing with those, like, you know, home tests. I always feel they're like, you know, they're so hit or miss. I'm not sure if you can still do, like, you know, like official tests at like a testing location, but I would suggest doing that just to be sure. I'm not sure if you still can though, but if you can, I would suggest doing that because I feel those are way more accurate. But that would suck if that would be the case. Heck, I hope it's not gonna be that. Behind the TV, you only see the amber lights. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna be in front of the TV, obviously. Yes. Hopefully, Peter also wants to watch the show with me because, well, I mean, I can watch it by myself, but if he wants to watch it with me, that would be more fun. And then I can show him how awesome The Last of Us of a game is. Although, I don't think he ever said that he doesn't like the game. So, you know, there's that. Only if it's with Snuggies. Obviously, yeah, because it's gonna have, well, not zombies. It's not gonna have zombies. It's gonna have infected. So it's you know, it might be scary, it might not be scary, I don't know, but yeah, there will be Snuggies. Spoilers, I mean, well, that's hardly as, I mean, listen, if you see the poster, you can see that, you know, post-apocalyptic scene right there. I think this is Seattle, I think it was where they were going to, or Boston maybe. So like, you know, you can see it's an amazing poster, right? I can't deny it's an amazing poster. I can't wait. So yeah, January 15th, HBO Max, be there. I don't see any sign of infected. I mean, where you see the spores here that are causing... Stop, Siri, I'm not talking to you. The spores that are... Well, you've seen me play the game, I guess. You've seen me play the game, so you know what's up. The only thing that I'm wondering, though, but the show is being created by the creator of Chernobyl, which is also an HBO show. And I loved Chernobyl. I thought Chernobyl was also an amazing show as well. So I'm very excited for this one because it's being made by the same creator. So, you know, it must be good, right? It must be good. So yeah. Wait, spores are causing the infected? Double spoilers. Well, no, not necessarily. Okay, well, we're just gonna watch the show and then you'll see, okay? We're just gonna watch the show. I am gonna play the game again, but most likely not before January 15th. We're just waiting on the PC release of The Last of Us Part 1, which is happening some point in the future. Maybe it's gonna coincide with the release here, but yeah, I don't know. Is that the movie about COVID when people didn't do a lockdown? No, this is The Last of Us. This has nothing to do with COVID. Also, how cute is the alpaca looking in the camp? Right? Yeah, look at the little cute alpaca right there. Being like... That's basically what he's like. Like sitting there in the background. Also, chat. Also, I got a new drink. I didn't have a drink just yet, but I got a new drink tonight or today. Peter picked it out for me. I haven't had a sip yet because I wanted to try it out on stream with you guys for the first time. But look at that. This drink is it's called Bang Energy Drink. I don't know why, but Bang Energy Drink. But the flavor, that's what caught our attention. The flavor is Rainbow Unicorn. This drink tastes like Rainbow Unicorn. Now, I don't know what rainbows taste like, nor do I know what unicorns taste like, but supposedly this drink tastes like both. It tastes like Rainbow Unicorn. Peter already had a sip. Peter had a sip already. He said that he doesn't know what Rainbow Unicorns taste like either, but if he has to imagine it, he feels that this definitely captures the flavor of both rainbows and unicorns. So I'm very excited. I'm very curious. So we're gonna try it out. I wanted to try it out with you guys on stream tonight. So here we go. Bang Energy Drink Rainbow Unicorns. Oh, it smells very sweet. Which I also reckon unicorns would taste like. I reckon unicorns would taste also very sweet. So there's that. So let's have a sip. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I kind of like it. However, I like it. But the thing is, it is, as you can tell, it's sugar-free. That's what it says. It's sugar-free, calorie-free, fat-free. So basically this has nothing. It has 15 calories, which is not calorie-free, but okay, we're not going to go into semantics here. The thing, however, with sugar-free drinks, sometimes they have like a certain sort of like a certain aftertaste, if you will, right? Like sugar-free drinks have like a certain sort of aftertaste, and this one definitely has that. So it tastes good, but then comes the aftertaste of it being sugar-free, which is kind of like, you know? So yeah, Rainbow Unicorn, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I, you know, yeah, it's not amazing either. I do like it though. I do like it, but I don't like the sugar-free aftertaste. That's the only thing that I'll say, but I do like the general taste of it. So there's that. So I'm not going to drink Sneak tonight because I figured if I'm going to drink both Sneak and this 500 milliliters can of half a liter can of energy drink as well, I'm going to be bouncing all night. We don't want that. So I'm just going to drink this for the night. But I do like it. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's my least favorite Bang flavor. Wait, Bang Energy Drink is like, is this a well-known energy drink, chat? I've never heard of Bang Energy Drink before. Wait, you guys know this? You guys, wait, even Sally knows that. Wait, even Techie. Wait, you guys all know Bang Energy Drink? I've never heard of Bang Energy Drink. Why does everyone knows that? How come everyone knows Bang Energy Drink? I'm so surprised. It's okay to say it's bad. It's not that bad though. I don't hate it. He won't sleep. Yeah, if I would drink this and Sneak, I probably won't sleep. So, you know, there's that. It's Pubcastic, hello. It's huge in the US. Yeah, it's the cheap option at Lidl. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that it was like a well-known, because we also got it like at a very cheap discount, you know, store here in the Netherlands as well. So like I assumed it was basically like a knockoff energy drink brand. I had no idea that it was this well known. I honestly had no idea. It's made in it's actually made here in the Netherlands apparently, so that's interesting. Or it's being produced in the EU in the Netherlands. So like people in the EU, you probably got it here in the Netherlands as well, or it was produced here as well. Interesting. Well, there you go. Today we learned, chat. Today we learned that Bang Energy is actually a very well-known energy drink. I had no idea. So yeah. I don't know Bang. Right? Yeah, same here. Bang is the biggest competitor to Monster, except not as good. Oh, I didn't know that. Trying to make Seagate repair my hard drive. Oh no, wait, they're being annoying. They're not doing it for you. So Red Bull is bigger and better. Yeah, I'm guessing Red Bull is like, you know, like is all the way up there. And then you have, you know, other brands, of course.
This stream is not sponsored by Bang.
Not sponsored by Bang. No, it's not. It is not. Thank you for the bits. Try the root beer one. It's actually pretty good. Wait, there's a root beer Bang energy drink flavor. Hello. Why did they not have that in the store that we got this in? Who do I need to call to get them to have root beer Bang energy? Like, who do I call to get that? Because I mean, as much as I like the rainbow unicorn flavor, having an energy drink flavor that is basically flavored after the best soda on the planet Earth, like, count me up. Like, if Sneak would produce a root beer flavored Sneak powder, I would be buying that instantly. Like, there would be no thinking. I would just be like, okay, how much can I get all at once? However, I'm not sure if non-carbonated root beer flavor would be good. I don't know about that, but you know, I mean, I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try, right? So yeah. Having no taste in soda, I mean, well, I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Also, chat, I'm not sure if you guys followed I'm not sure if you guys followed the announcements today, but today Elgato released a new product, and it is a shocking. Okay, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but if you go to those candy stores that you guys have, they should have it. I bought mine here in Groningen. Wait, the root beer Bang flavor. Well, I might have to check our candy stores. We didn't get this one at that, so yeah, I don't know. Did you see the Facecam Pro? Yeah, so I was just about to talk about that. I was just about to talk to that. So Elgato released a new Facecam Pro, which is basically a 4K 60 webcam. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. It has like autofocus and it has like, you know, variable focuses and stuff like that. So that was, I mean, I was like, okay, well, they had already a webcam, but it has a fixed focus, which I was kind of like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to have a fixed focus webcam, because then everything also in the background would be in focus. Whereas now you can see that I'm in focus mostly, and that things in the background are slightly out of focus, which is what I like. So then they released this new webcam, which has variable focus, so things can be like, you know, blurry in the background and stuff. It's 4K, it's 60 FPS, which is awesome. So I was like, okay, looks like a pretty good, you know, like a pretty bagger of a deal. Then I looked at the site, I looked at the price. And let me tell you, how much do you guys think it is? If you know, don't tell it. If you know the price, don't tell it. But how much do you think a 4K 60 webcam would be made by Elgato? I'm just curious. I always love how you say Elgato. Wait, how should I say it though? How should I say it? Elgato? That's how you pronounce it, right? 600 euros. 696.69. That's very hard to pronounce. There we go. Okay, well, it's not as expensive. It's only, quote unquote, only 199. Listen, it's only 350 euros. Oh, technically 349.99. I thought this was going to be like a 200 bucks webcam. I was like, okay, 200 bucks is quite expensive for a webcam, but okay, there's that. But 350 though for a webcam, I don't know. That's quite expensive. I think it's quite expensive. 350 for a webcam. I mean, even though it is, you know, even though it is 4K 60 and everything, like, still, I should buy that. I mean, it looks pretty good, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth 350 bucks though. So unless Elgato is gonna sponsor me, hello, I don't think I'm gonna get this webcam. Just saying. That cash register sound always makes me perk up. It's the exact same sound effect used on the intro of my favorite Pink Floyd song, Money. Wait, is that the one with... Yeah, I think I know which... I think I might know the intro of that. Yeah, I think I know that. 200 is expensive, but 300 is pro, so buy. Well, it's 350 even, so it's 350. That's why I said 199. I thought you thought that as well. Yeah! I can buy it and give you the details. Wait, you're gonna buy the web... I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty cool. And I'm sure it's an amazing webcam. But like, yeah, I don't know. It even has a heatsink though, which I think is pretty funny. It even has a heatsink. And it's quite big. It's quite big. It's quite a wide webcam. It's honestly a good price compared to others. Well, I don't think there's any other 4K 60 webcams out there though. I think there's the Logitech Brio, which might have 4K. I'm not sure if it has 4K 60 though. According to Elgato, they are the first 4K 60 webcam. So, you know, I mean, I'm not sure if that's just marketing speak or if that's actually true. But yeah. But yeah, that was I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a look at that announcement, and I was like, well, let's look at that. But yeah, that's a thing. I'm still very happy with my Logitech C922 though, so I don't think I'm gonna be switching that anytime soon. Like I said, unless Elgato wishes to sponsor me, then I'm more than happy to check out this amazing webcam for them. But yeah. Anyways, I gotta focus on work. I've been sitting being distracted. No worries, Techie, no worries. Do your thing. And do your work. Thank you for the look. I appreciate that. The Logitech one's way more expensive. Wait, the Logitech Brio? That's not that expensive, is it though? Logitech Brio? That's 176. I can get that for 176. At another site, I can get that for 233. So yeah, I don't think the Logitech Brio is that much is actually more expensive. At least not over here. At least not over here. So yeah. I mean, if I upgrade, I can send you my Facecam one. Oh! Well, I mean, like I said, the Facecam looks great. I just don't like the fixed focus that it has. I know that it has a lot of cool software features. I just don't like the fixed focus. I like it when I can do like this, and it will focus on my hand, and then I go back, and it focuses on me again. Which that doesn't do. I have a 1,200 euro webcam. It also has an iPod, a phone, and a revolutionary internet communicator. Wait, are you talking about an iPod, a phone, and a breakthrough internet device? Hang on, wait. Are you talking about the iPod, the phone, and a breakthrough internet device? But wait a minute. Are those actually 3 separate devices? Or are you talking about a device that has all 3 of those built in? Because if we're talking about that, that would be breakthrough. Heck. Which is actually stupid because my phone, my phone webcam feature that Elgato has, it still doesn't work. I actually am contacting Elgato support about that because I want to be able to use my phone as a webcam so I can be like, oh, look at that. I have something cool on my closet and I can show you guys. But it doesn't work right now. So I'm on Reddit with Elgato support being like, listen, this is my issue. How do I fix? And they're like, try this. And I'm like, I did that. It doesn't work. And they're like, okay, try this. I'm like, I did that as well. It doesn't work. So there's only one thing that I need to try, which is hooking it up via a cable, which I don't want to do because I have Wi-Fi, which works now. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work in my OBS. And it hasn't worked in my OBS ever. And it's annoying because I want it to work. Because I would love to be able to be like, oh, look at this, chat. I actually have something fun. Let me take you guys with me so I can take my phone and I can film around my room and take you guys with me while I do that. But now I can't do that because it doesn't work. So yeah, it sucks. I haven't tried it yet, but it works default now with the new macOS and iOS. Oh, wait, that webcam feature? Yeah, but only if you have the new fancy macOS, which my MacBook doesn't support anymore. So my MacBook is officially outdated because it doesn't support the latest macOS. Big sad. So yeah. Yeah. Other than that, though, I don't know. I don't really feel like we have a lot of things to talk about. You know, I had a nice, chill day. I had an appointment with my psychiatrist, which was good. It was good to talk to him again. So we did that, and then we did some stuff around the house. I walked with the doggo, and we made dinner, and I had a little teeny tiny nap, as well. Other than that, you know, yeah. I set a new donation goal for a new MacBook. Well, if we're gonna set a donation goal that big, then I'd rather have a donation goal for a cam link with a DSLR camera. I think that would be a better donation goal than a new MacBook. So yeah. Yeah, no, I would love to get a new MacBook eventually at some point in my life, but I don't necessarily need it right now because I don't use it that often, so yeah. Same as like with an iPad. I would love to get a new iPad, but also I don't use my iPad that often enough that it warrants me buying a new iPad even if I had the money, so, you know, that would be a bit of a waste. I may be able to help you install the latest macOS. There are certain ways to circumvent the lock. Yeah, I don't want to do anything unofficial though, because, you know, if then stuff doesn't work, then, you know, yeah, I'm good. Like, the new macOS, I don't really miss anything about it. I just hate that my MacBook is officially outdated now because I can't update it anymore. That's the most thing that I hate about it. You know, that's the only thing. It's like, no, it's outdated, but it's only like 2 years old, even though it is, well, way more than that, but it feels like it's only 2 years old. Even though I know that it's like maybe 5 or 6 or maybe 7 years old. But it feels like 2. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play some Coral Island again today. So we're gonna do that. Also, maybe towards the end of the stream, but I'm not sure yet. But maybe towards the end of the stream, I might want to play some Fortnite. I don't know why, but I really felt like playing Fortnite today. But I didn't want to do that all stream because I also wanted to play Coral Island. So I figured, you know what? Let's do 2 games. You know, 2 games for 1 stream, perhaps. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Like, if we have a great time with Coral Island, we're just gonna keep on doing that. But I also kind of like, you know, wanted to play Fortnite a little bit because I also got some new skins that I want to show off. So there's that. But also I kind of felt like playing it, you know, just in general. So we might do that as well. And then on Friday, most likely we'll play Uncharted 4. I still need to look into, I need to do that tomorrow, I think. I need to look into the NVIDIA Control Center FPS lock thingy that Peprex was talking about on Monday, to see if maybe things are a little bit smoother when we play Uncharted on Friday. So yeah. Bought a tablet and thought it would be amazing to browse and chill in bed with it, but nope, it's basically lying around most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I do like my iPad, and like sometimes I use it mostly in like summer when I'm like on my balcony and I don't want to, you know, I want to have a bigger screen than my phone, but I don't want to take my laptop with me on the balcony. That's when I take my iPad mostly. Or when I'm like, you know, sitting on the couch and I want to have, again, a bigger screen than my phone, but I don't want to have my laptop, then I use my iPad. But it's not really that often. So again, like, it doesn't really warrant me getting a new iPad, even though the new iPads look pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. The new iPad looks pretty sexy. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just got a mail from Steam that unpacks as 14, by the way. I feel that it has been 14 before. Let me double check. Let's see. SteamDB. I feel that it has been 14 before. I kind of want Unpacking for a while now because it's such a cute game. $13.99. Oh, it's always been $15.99. It's always been $15.99. So now it's slightly more cheap. $13.99. I don't know. I'm still not sure if it's worth that. I would love to play the game though, but I'm not sure. Until when is it that price? Let me check so I can think about it. I use it to watch Netflix when I'm in the bathtub. Oh no, don't watch it in the bathtub, because what if it falls in? I mean, phones are you know, waterproof these days, but iPads are not. Offer ends November 12th. Okay, so I have some time to think about that. Perfect. What game? It's called Unpacking. It's on Steam. It's basically a puzzle game where you unpack boxes and put the items of the boxes in the correct position in the home. It sounds very boring, but I've played the demo of it, and it's actually quite a fun game. It's actually very relaxing and kind of like a Zen game as well. But I'm not sure if it's worth 14 bucks. But I would love to play it. Like I thought it was a very fun game when I played the demo. I'm just not sure if it's worth 14 bucks, especially since I bought like some other games recently as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I'll think about it before November 12th, whether or not I want to get that. So yeah, because I also would love to get the new Call of Duty game, but that's like 70 bucks. So I'm definitely not going to get that anytime soon. I'm definitely waiting for a sale on that one. So yeah. Anyway. Also, I see on Steam, I hate that on, so like Power Wash Simulator. I mean, well, it's a completely different game than that. It's just a very zen game. Like, it's a very chill and relaxing game. But it's nothing like Power Wash in terms of like the gameplay. But if you're talking about like, you know, the zen factor and it being relaxing, then yes, it's definitely like Power Wash. Also, I'm watching on Steam DB, and I hate how certain games are so cheap in other countries, but you can't buy them in that country. Like, for instance, in Turkey, this game is only €1.21, which is like super cheap. I would buy it in a heartbeat, but of course I can't buy it in Turkey because, you know, you can't circumvent that thing. You can't circumvent Steam and being like, oh yeah, I want to buy something in a different currency. But if I could, I would totally buy this game, and I would buy other games as well because they're so cheap in other countries compared to over here, of course. I mean, I'm sure it's expensive over there, but over here, you know, it's like, you know, converted to euros, it's super cheap. Do you have guest star already, or what is that Twitch feature? Yeah, I got an email about that today. I got an email about guest star, which is basically, I didn't really know what it was, but I believe guest star is basically a way for streamers to have other people come on stream, and like, you know, we have like, an OBS thing and everything. Like, you know, you can basically have other people come onto your stream with like, you know, face and voice as well. So like with webcam and voice. I think it's an okay feature. I think it's kind of like a neat thing. However, I would rarely, I don't think I would ever use it. Because it's one of those things where, you know, you don't, like, I would only use it with people that I really know and trust. Because otherwise, you know, I wouldn't have anyone randomly on my stream. Like, I also, like, that's also why I always am very hesitant of playing games with people from like the community, because unless I really know you, I don't necessarily feel very comfortable having someone in a voice chat, because, you know, they might have like different sort of values, or they might have like, they might be like very cursing and stuff like that in a voice chat, which is not something that I try to do. I try to be very, you know, thoughtful of the things that I say. So I don't want to have people in a voice chat with me that are not having that same sort of, you know, values. So that's the same with like this guest star feature. Like, it's a very cool feature, but I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, who wants to be on my stream? Hop on in, you know, because yeah, you don't know what, you know, you don't know what's going to happen. So yeah, it's fun, but I probably will never use it. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play some games. We're gonna play Coral Island, so I'm gonna boot that. If I can find it on my Steam, that is. Oh, here we go. Coral Islands. I think it's almost gonna be springtime or summertime in the game. I think spring is almost over, so it's gonna be summertime in the game. I think in a couple of days actually. So, that's gonna be interesting. I'm very curious if like a new season, if that also brings like lots of new elements to the game as well. Hello? Capture. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is this not capturing anything? Okay. Let's see. Play. Yeah, so it's spring 26. I think spring had 28 days, I want to say. So it's only like 2 more days left in spring. So there's that.
It's summertime. There's no need to be afraid.
Wait, there's no need to be afraid? Wait, is that a song? It's summertime, there's no need to... No, I don't know. Is that a song? Why would people be afraid? Because it's summertime. Thanks for those bits, though. Why don't make a group of people who you want to play games with? I mean, I have a couple of streamer friends, of course, that I like, you know, Pubrex and Minty and some others. But like, you know, when it comes to... That's also why when we play Jackbox, I always post the code in our Discord. I don't want to have like randoms that I don't know join the Jackbox games, because basically the same reason, you know, like especially with the games where you have like open-ended answers. It's like, yeah, I don't want people having like, you know, racist or discriminatory or stuff like that in like the open answers of you know, of Jackbox games. So yeah. And as much as I always like playing games with other people, especially on stream, I don't know, for some reason I always prefer, I think, to play, well, maybe not prefer, but I always like it to play games by myself, because that way I can just focus on you guys. You know, I can talk about the things that I want, I can say the things that I want, I can, you know, interact with chat, and I can do all those things. And I feel that when I'm playing games with like other people, I didn't want to do that. I feel that when I'm playing games with other people, you know, there's always, even though, you know, they say like, don't worry about it, you can just say whatever you want. I always feel there's this sort of, well, not necessarily pressure, but I always am more mindful of the things that I say, and I interact with you guys less, which is something that I actually, like, that's my favorite thing of streaming, you know, interacting with you guys. And I feel that when I'm playing games with other people, I don't do it as much as I do when I play games solo. So there's also that. Oh, we can harvest these. Oh, nice. All right, so that's what? Sugarcane? Okay, well, wait, we need to water them again as well, though. And I think we need to get new water. Although we might be able to do all of these. Let's check. Ooh, yeah, 2 more. There we go, perfect. Let's fill it up again. What about non-streamer? I mean, we do that sometimes, right? Like, we play, you know, Jackbox. We've played that before, or stuff like that.
It's summertime, there's no need to be afraid. At summertime, we let in light and we banish shade. And in our world of plenty, we can spread a smile of joy. Throw your arms around the world at summertime.
Wait, I feel that I know those lyrics, but I won't be able to say that I know the song. What song is that? Is that like, are those the actual lyrics? Because I feel like I sort of know, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds familiar. But at the same time, I'm like, no, it doesn't sound familiar at all. You know this song? Even Bono sings that in that song. Oh, wait. It's not the actual lyrics. Is it the Christmas song with like, you know, is it like the Christmas song from, where like all the people come together, like all the artists come together and then they sing, it's Christmas time. There's no need to be, see, that had me confused. I was like, I know this song, but it doesn't sound completely familiar. But see, that had me confused. It's I don't know what it's called. It's the Christmas song. Come on, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Shut up. Dang it. Oh wow, you had me there. That was funny. Let's see. I got a coffer to process. Boom. A chipped pottery jug. I don't know if I have to do that to the museum. I think I do. That's so funny, though. Do they know it's summertime? Yeah. I don't know. Do they know it's summertime? Hello. Oh, it's Waku. Can you believe spring's almost over? It really flew by, didn't it? I know, Waku. It totally did. It's been great spending so much time outdoors. I like summer too, but spring's my favorite season. I wonder if in summer he might not wear a t-shirt because, you know, I would love to see Waku without a t-shirt. I know they're good for me, but green smoothies, yeah, can't stand them. Okay, bye, Waku. Even though Waku is totally cute, I think I might go for Raphael to date Oh, that might be the pottery jug. So yeah, we can't send that in. So we can sell that, which I'm hoping is going to go for quite a good amount of money. Don't imagine the brother of Pocahontas naked. Not everyone in this game is related to Pocahontas. Because they use a similar art style. Alright, what are we gonna do today? We have quite a bit of energy left, so let's quickly sell this thing. Well, we do have quite a bit of energy left, so maybe we can go to the mines. We can't go there that way. Maybe we can go to the mines and see if we can finally make it to level 10. Also, I hope in summertime I have enough money to get some animals, because look at these cows, they're so adorable, and these goats, and then these horses and alpacas, they're so cute. Since I've been here, let me just say something real quick. You still need to feed your animals, even though they're out during the day. But I don't have any animals yet, so how do I need to feed them? Because I can't. Thank you, Kenny, for that tip. Alright, I think the mines are true here. Yep, Kevin. Let me pick up one of those. Yeah, let's go to level 5, because I definitely want to go to level 10, which would be nice if we can get there finally. In Stardew, the animal farm is below your farm. Here, it is above your farm. Ah, see, so it is a different game after all. It's not the same as Stardew Valley, because it's, you know, the farm is above my farm, not below my farm. Alright, so we need to find... Oh, there's this. Okay, let's get those as well. The infamous pickaxe. Oh, darn you guys with that pickaxe clip. I still need to share that. I think I downloaded it, but I haven't shared it yet. There we go. Alright, I don't think we're gonna make it. I still didn't... Wait, can I eat this moral thing? Oh, I can eat that, so that might actually help us a little bit. If I can eat that thing. I'm prepping to pierce my ears now as a reward to myself. Wait, you're gonna do it yourself? Is that, like, safe to do? Shouldn't you have that done by, like, a professional? Also, how did you guys enjoy the stream on Monday, by the way, chat? Did you guys like the Halloween stream? With me dressed up? Hurting yourself is not a reward. Well, also that. Well, yeah, I got a piercing needle and confidence. Okay, well, I guess you have more than I do. There we go. Don't forget to disinfect. Yeah, absolutely. It's Sweden. What is that supposed to mean? By the way, not feeling my best, so might be a bit grouchy and pessimistic. If I'm being negative, then please know I'm enjoying myself here and it's nothing personal. Okay, I'll try to do my best to remember that, Tago. And if you need to, like, step away, then don't feel the need to, you know, you never need to, like, announce that or something like that. If you're like, hey, I need to step away for a little bit, or I need to take some time to myself, then, you know, no, you can just do that. You know, don't ever feel like, you know, you need to be here or anything like that, because I totally understand that people, you know, have lives themselves, and yeah. But hugs for you. IKEA just sells a PS building kit. What would they name it though? I'm sure they would have some clever name for that. Okay, what level are we on? 8. come on. I need to find the next entrance, because then we might be able to make it. This clip is my favorite, though. The timing was just amazing. Oh, the passion. The dicks are my passion clip. That is a fun one. I love how you always just have that, like, you know, at the ready. Whenever you want to share that, it's like right there. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna make it again this time. It's so dumb of me. Like, I always forget to take something to eat with me. I should just take something to eat so I can get some more energy again. I always forget that. Yeah, see, I'm almost out of energy now. Okay, well. I can eat this thing. Wait, can I eat this thing, though? Which gives me 34 energy, so that might help a little bit, but I doubt it's gonna be enough. Okay, well, we got it here. Okay, we just need to find the right one quickly, ideally. Okay, we got one more option. Which is it gonna be? I feel good about this one. Dang it! I don't have anything that I can eat anymore, though. All right, well, that was another nice try. I always forget to take something to eat with me. I should totally do that. Hell no, IKEA piercing kit TM. Translated whole needle. Wait, who is this? Scott? Ah, I didn't get anything valuable today. Ah, that's a bummer. Me neither. Well, I mean, I did get some valuable things, but like not the thing that I wanted to get. Also, Gizmo, hello, welcome on in. One for survival games like Subnautica and Coral Island. Always take food and water. Yeah, I always forget that. I know I should take it, but I always forget. It's just me being a little bit dumb. I have 1 energy left, so I can't do anything anymore. I might actually steal some of the food that I had here. I might steal one back. Just so I can eat it. So I have a little bit more energy, so I don't have to worry about misclicking or something like that. So yeah, I'm kind of excited for this weekend as well, chat. This weekend I'm gonna do 2 things. On Saturday I'm gonna be visiting the local puppy meeting again, where I'm gonna see my good friends Miles and his boyfriend again, as well as other puppies, of course, but like, you know, also them, which I'm very excited for because I haven't seen them in a couple of months, so that's nice. And then on Sunday we have a D&D one-off game special thingy. Ah, they're closed, crap. Which I'm also kind of curious for. I've never played D&D before, so this is going to be a lot like a full-on campaign, but it's going to be like a one-off, so it's just going to be this Sunday and that's going to be it. But it's basically, you know, the dungeon master that set it up is basically, you know, he made that for people that has never played D&D but always wanted to try it out. He was like, okay, we're just going to make, you know, a campaign that can be like a singular campaign, and then people can see if they like it, and if they do, then maybe we'll do more, but, you know, otherwise we'll just leave it at that. So yeah, that's kind of exciting too, because I've never played D&D, but it's always, like, I've seen it on, like, you know, TV and in movies and stuff like that. And I've never played it myself, so but it always looks like something that I think would be fun, so that's why I'm kind of excited to try it out. I was watching Big Mouth. How's things? Nice. Well, wait, is there a new season of Big Mouth already? Ooh, a catfish in the trash. I don't think I can sell that or bring that in, right? I think. I know there's a new season of Big Mouth coming soon. I'm not sure if there's a new season already though. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Would be fun if you arrive at the puppy party and then there's only people with real puppies. Last time there was actually someone that brought a real dog with them, which was kind of funny. So yeah. You will like it. I used to be dungeon master for my group and design my own campaigns. Nice. Yeah, I think I like it as well because it also involves a little bit of like, you know, storytelling and, you know, quote unquote acting, even if you will. So I think I will definitely like it. Okay, we can sell those. And then we want to drop off some things, namely... Oh wait, we can maybe add the ores. Oh wait, I have more bronze ore. Okay, never mind. What is this? Fire agate, kind of quartz with iridescent colors. Oh wait, I can sell that as well, I think. There we go. And then what is the thing? Compost bin. This is the extractor. Oh wait, the kiln. 5 ores and 1 coal to smelt into metal bars. Okay, so we can definitely do that as well. Let's take 10. And 2. Let's see if that works. I think it should, but let's see if it actually does work. Perfect. New season dropped yesterday or something. Oh, nice. D&D as a newbie is a lot of fun. I had that experience last year and I'd like to jump into it again one day. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will feel the same way, that I really will enjoy it. But yeah, we'll see. I will keep you guys updated next week, I guess, on how I liked it. Can I still break this down? No, I can't. All right. I'm still thinking of getting into DSD despite a disastrous introduction to the game. Yeah, I think it's only fun when you have like a good group of people that you play it with. I mean, obviously, like you can't play it by yourself. I mean, maybe you can, I don't know. But I don't really think you can play it like by yourself. So obviously you need to have like a nice group of people that you know that you can play it with. But yeah, I'm curious what I'll think about it. Oh, nice. We got a stone gate, stone fence, and stone floor tiles. And we got 439 coins. Perfect. Alright, so I think today is the last... No, the second to last day of spring, actually. 2-hour brook. Oh, that's so sweet. 2-hour brook. How are you doing, sweetheart? I heard Coral Island is beautiful this time of year. Grandpa, Ashley, and I miss you very much. P.S. There is some money for you. If it isn't... It isn't much, but we hope it's useful. Love, Grandma. Oh, that is so sweet. Didn't have to do that, Grandma, but thank you for the 500 bucks. I mean, I have no idea what the conversion rate is, but I think 500 is still quite a bit. Alright, let's harvest everything here. Oh, none of these were good quality. That's a bummer. Okay, maybe we'll go into the mines again. I'm just gonna take all these sugar canes with me. I'm gonna harvest these again as well. Perfect. Cucumbers. Oh wait, and they also have longer. They're also like, you know, multiple harvest produce. Apparently, I guess. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's sell all these. Let's sell all the silver ones, and then let's sell a couple more. Alright, let's sell all of them, because I have 8 sugar... Wait, you know what? Actually, let's take these with me, just in case. Because I want to go back into the mines, and I want to see if I can actually properly do it this time. Dropping that off. That was a problem. The friends I wanted to play with also never played it, and their solution was to watch a super dry hour-long video that explains the game. We never ended up playing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely need someone that is, like, you know, familiar with the game to sort of tell you everything and to sort of, you know, I think you definitely need, like, an experienced dungeon master, basically, in order for it to be fun. Talking about Sweden, yesterday I almost did complete the full new season of Young Royals. Seasons are so short nowadays. They just cut a movie in multiple episodes and then say they have a new season. Yeah, especially like seasons on like, you know, Netflix or HBO or like other streaming services. They always have like, you know, 8 or 10 episodes, which is such a bummer. I think only like network television has longer seasons, but like streaming services always have seasons that are only like, you know, 10 episodes. Which is definitely a bit of a bummer. Is it hot outside or is it just me? I think it's just you, Raphael, because you are kind of hot. I'm glad the birds are out and about, but sometimes I wish they'd pipe down a bit, just a bit. I can't say anything else to him. All right, let's see if they will open soon. I think in 10 minutes they'll open. I want to watch the close sign switch to open. There we go. Boom. Ooh, granite. I don't think I have that already in the museum. It's only 6. You can't fill a season with 6 episodes. Yeah, no, I agree. That's basically like a mini-series. Like, Chernobyl on HBO is also 6 episodes. But I think they labeled that as like a mini-series, not necessarily a series. I mean, granted, it was only 1 season, so, you know, maybe that's also why they labeled it as a mini-series, but still, yeah. I agree. Then again, I do feel that these series on like, you know, Netflix and streaming services, I feel that they sometimes release more often. So it's not like, you know, once every year. Oh, granite I already had. Perfect. I can sell that. Neo the Potato, how are you doing? Hello all. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. Each and every one of you is loved and accepted. All of you are sweet and amazing beings, and each of you have the ability to change the world and bring joy no matter what you do. Much love and support to each and every one of you. Oh, that's such a sweet message. Thank you so much, Neo. And I hope you are doing good as well. Thanks for stopping by. 6 is usually half a season, right? Yeah. Just jumping around, spreading all the positivity. Well, we love positivity here. I mean, I always try to be a positive beacon myself, so I can appreciate that. All right, let's go into the mines, this time with more food. Let's see if we can finally get to level 10. Ah, wait, I still got it though. Tiger, swallowtail, butterfly. I'm not sure if I need to hand that into the museum, but I can try. Oh, wait, what is that? Praying mantis. I think that is also definitely... Yeah, that's definitely a new one as well, I think. Alright. Level 5 we go. So yesterday I was also having a bit of... Oh, it was actually underneath these. Nice. I was also having a bit of a rough day mentally, that is. So it was actually kind of nice to go to my therapist today and talk about that. And having some, you know, different perspectives on things from him as well. It really helped. Crap, I'm stuck. I can't go through here. Wait, I need to first destroy these before I can destroy that thing. There we go. Finally. Oh man, it would be so nice if I can just get the one with the... Oh, there we go. The one with the drop down thing like instantly. Oh, crap. There's 3 enemies here. I don't want to... Wait, you know what? If I don't have to, I don't want to fight them because that's only going to cost me energy. But they are throwing stuff at me, which I don't like. So I think I do have to attack at least this one. Come on. Wait, I wonder if... I don't necessarily think so, but I wonder if the... wasn't there the last time as well? I don't know. Wait, let's go this way. Let's see if maybe the jumping down things are in the same spot all the time. I don't think so. I think it's random. I don't remember where it was last time anymore, though, but... Was it one of these? I don't think so. I mean, I do have a lot of food with me this time, so that is definitely good. Let's see, we're level 8 8 right now. You know, you can always text me. Yeah, I know that. I know like it's funny. Like today I was with my therapist and we were talking about things, and I always feel like, you know, my issues are very like nonsensical, and I always feel like when I talk about them that even though I know he doesn't think that way, but I always feel that it's like, yeah, why am I getting help? Because, you know, the things that we talk about, they're so non-issues and there's nothing going on, and I'm just, you know, I'm just making a fool of myself. And I guess that's also always sort of keeping me from trying to get help or talking to people about it, because I always feel that it's like, I don't know, like I always feel that there's like nothing going on and it's just all in my head. Come on. Was it one of these? I mean, I feel that I've almost destroyed all of the big stones. Wait, how much do I get from this? 33, 42. Okay, let's eat a sugarcane. It's probably one of these. I only just now noticed them. It's probably one of them. Okay, maybe not. Is it this one? Let's eat another sugarcane. You're not alone, and that's a valid fear to have. Yeah, right? Like, it's so annoying. Because like I said, that's usually what's keeping me from talking about it to others, because I'm like... Either I'm like, well, I talked about this before, so, you know, you're not gonna say anything new to me now. Or I'm like, you know, I'm like, people might think that, like, oh, why is he struggling with this? Because that's such a non-issue to have. Oh, there we go. All right, one more level. I got, what do I have? I got 5 more sugarcanes, 5 more cucumbers. So we can definitely get some more energy if we need to. Talking about it helps. I guess it definitely does, but I mean, Peter wasn't home, and he always said to me, like, if you ever need me, just call me. And I didn't do that either, which I know I should have done that as well. So yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, wait, let's eat another sugarcane or 2. I don't know, can you eat sugarcane just like that? Just like, you know, without cooking it or processing it or anything like that? Can you just eat the sugarcane? Oh, we found it! Finally! Oh, we did it! Oh, thank the Lord. Because that, I mean, you guys know how long that took me to finally get here. We finally did it. And we got some slime goop. Well, who doesn't love slime goop, right? I love me some slime goop. Highly acidic, handle with care. Well, I love goop. And I love slime, so slime goop, you know, I don't know what I can do with it, but yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna go back outside now because it's getting late. We finally made it to level 10. Perfect. Let's actually double check how level 11 looks like. Okay, it looks still the same, so nothing special just yet. Okay. We might walk around to see if we can get like maybe some minerals or some ores or something like that. But I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go back. Goop? You mean Gwyneth Paltrow's company? Wait, her company is called Goop? I don't know what I think about that. Like, it's a kind of a funny name for a company, but also, would you call your company Goop? Because that's not necessarily a very positive name, I'd say. Oh, we got a firefly. Nice. I would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep. Do we still have time to go to the museum? Maybe. If we are super quick. Maybe if we're super quick, we might be able to make it. Our company is called Goop. Yes, surprisingly, nobody has made the joke that the name is extremely self-ironic. What does she sell though? Like, what kind of company is it? Is it like mascara or like makeup or like what does it sell? Firefly praying mantis. You would think that, yeah, right? Like with a company like Goop, I would be like, oh, they probably sell like, you know, makeup products or maybe hair products or something like that. That are like, you know, like goopy, like, you know, like liquidy substances. Some of the things she sells are vagina eggs that poison. Wait, that poison you? Wait, that doesn't sound good. Nobody wants that. I guess apparently people do. I can sell those, and then we'll leave the rest for later. Oh wait, is that also the company that sells her candle that smells like her you know, her thingy? All right, 649, perfect. The stupid thing with a product like that is that nobody knows. I mean, well, not nobody, but like not a lot of people know whether or not the smell is actually very, you know, accurate. Like, I doubt a lot of people know what her vajayjay smells like. Like, I'm sure there are people that do. But I don't think a lot of people do. So it's kind of like, yeah, you can say that it smells like that, but nobody knows for sure. Okay, wait, I can also sell that butterfly. And I think she sold face cream that gave people chemical burns. I mean, most veg smells basically the same. I have no experience with that at all, obviously, so I wouldn't know. So I totally believe you when you say that. Right, more sugarcane. Sadly, no bronze quality sugarcane. All right, perfect. She sells bogus healing items like the infamous jade eggs, oils that do nothing, and an iron pyramid that you put on your head to expel the bad frequencies. An iron pyramid? Okay, well, all of those things I wouldn't necessarily expect with the name Goop. But maybe that's just me. Wait, did I have... didn't have geodes or anything, right? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, let's see. So today, I think we might do some diving again. Because I don't really have anything else that I need to do. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Let's see, have we actually met all of the people? Let's see, are there any new people that we haven't met yet? Wait, what is over here? Oh, it's a lighthouse. I don't think I've been... Wait, have I been to the lighthouse yet? Don't necessarily know if I have. Also, I don't think that I've met all of the townies just yet, but I don't see any stranger ones here yet. So maybe that will be in, like, you know, other seasons, perhaps. Oh, what's that? It is a shiitake. I didn't know you could just harvest them from the from over here. Shiitake. Let's see, go diving. All right. Let's see, because we still have only 7 out of 20 of the ocean coral size that we have healed. So we still have quite a bit of those to do. So let's see if we have to go this way for that, or no, I think this one we've already done. Oh wait, a little bit further in though, there's more that we can do. So let's see if we can find the, what are they called again? Ocean something something? Oh wait, there's a cute little animal that I can catch. Crap, oh, I missed that. Oh wait, there it is. Activates. Speaking of companies, I just had an ad that had the voice line. For some people, one vacation abroad is not enough. Which to me, as someone who hasn't had a proper vacay in 15 years due to financial restraints, just feels not cool. Yeah, I mean... I very much feel that though. Like, our last vacation was last year. In November. For our honeymoon, our wedding anniversary, actually. Like, there was like a week to, like, you know, one of those sort of holiday parks. I definitely miss having like a proper vacation of, like, you know, going to a different country, going to, like, you know, a city, exploring the city, those kind of things. It's definitely been a while. I think the last time we did that was our honeymoon, which is now 4 years ago, I want to say. Yeah, 2018. So yeah, 4 years ago. So yeah, I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. All right, so we did this site, so that's 8 out of 20. We do have some energy to go find another one, though. Oh, wow, I found the thing instantly. Perfect. That is very lucky. making the path clear here. There we go. I do feel like I want to clean up all the debris here though, because, you know, that's kind of like the nice thing to do, I guess. So I do want to sort of clear that all up. And of course we have to be mindful again of our energy, because it's almost depleted all the way. So we have to be low stamina detected. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're gonna go back to surface. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is this? Hello? Wait, can I talk to this creature? It says I can, but I can't actually. It doesn't seem like I can actually. I don't have. Wait, should I bring these? I don't have them anymore though. I sold them. Crap. Look at that guy. You need to give him food. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't have any food though. I'm so sorry. Do you want kelp or do you only want these? Because I sold them. Crap, I don't think I have any more of the cucumbers. Let's see, where's the exit again? Also, recently I discovered that you can actually see his let's see, where is it? Inventory. Oh yeah, you can actually see his wetsuit-like item up close, which looks pretty cool. Wait, can we actually turn it around as well? Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. It doesn't look like a very traditional wetsuit, but it still looks pretty cool, I think. Looks like the big pickles they sell over here in a can. 1 pickle per can, really big. Wait, 1 pickle per can? Heck, that is huge. All right, let's exit diving. I still need to find out. Wait, who are you? Have I met you before? Wataru? Oh yeah, I have. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I still need to find out what items Raphael loves to get, because I need to give him some nice items. Wait, I could have eaten these, the Mediterranean scallop. Let's see, we can sell that. We can sell the shiitake, I think. We can sell some seaweed as well, maybe. Let's go with 3, and then all of these we'll just keep. Sell one of these, just so we know how much they sell for. Spreewald Gurken. It's a Red Bull-sized can, but yeah, it's a tourist thing of an area over here that is famous for the pickles. Ah, okay. I'm not really big into pickles myself, so I probably wouldn't necessarily get that. Because, I mean, I like pickles on, like, you know, my hamburgers, and that's basically it. So yeah, I doubt that I would really get that myself. I used to have a coworker who actually liked pickle juice. Like, you know, when you buy pickles, it's like they come in like, you know, this liquid. She liked to drink the pickle juice. She even had, like, you know, certain brands of pickles that had better tasting pickle juice. I was always like, okay, well, I mean, I'm not judging you. If that's something you like, then good for you. But I was always very surprised that she was like, yeah, this brand has better pickle juice than that brand. I was like, okay, I believe you. My boyfriend discovered a really nice burger takeout near us, a hidden gem. Oh, nice. It's also affordable, because sometimes you find these hidden gems and then they're like super expensive. The coffee shop opened as usual during winter, but we closed when it got too cold. Thankfully, those days are behind us now. Yeah, I get that, because it's not really, it doesn't seem like a nice warm place to be in. So I totally get that, Raj. Quickly stretching. When you drink the pickle juice, what do you need to do with the pickles? Well, I'm sure she ate them as well, and then she drank the pickle juice after that. Or like, you know, I don't think she drank like the entire, you know, jar of pickle juice. I think she just drank like a little bit. But yeah, it wasn't necessarily something that we talked about very often, so I don't know all the details. Of course, the newcomer is a distasteful and damaging oil drilling company. This is why you don't trust outsiders. Wait, does that also have to do something with me? I like cooking, especially if the ingredients are fresh from nature and not store-bought. Well, come to my farm. I have all kinds of ingredients. There are all kinds of juices in the supermarkets. Every time I see them, I think, who buys that? Like, sauerkraut saft? Wait, like, what is sauerkraut in English? Yeah, what is that in English? I don't know. Sculpture title together. Tomato juice? Yeah, tomato juice. My mother used to drink tomato juice as well. Like, she like when we would go to the party, she would be like, "Can I have a tomato juice?" I was always like, "Why though? Why?" I mean, it's not the worst, but you know, it's basically like cold tomato soup, I guess. But still. Sauerkraut is sauerkraut in English. Oh, it is? Okay. Googled it. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Well, today we learned. Tomaco juice? Wait, what is tomaco? Is that like tomato juice with tobacco? Tomaco? Do you like the joke of the necks? What do I need to do with the sausages after I drink the neck water? Oh, wait, knak? Oh, like that's a Dutch type of sausage? You need to cook them in it, though. You cook them in their own liquid. Tomato juice is apparently good for menstrual cramps. Well, I don't have those, so, I mean, I wouldn't drink it for that myself. So, you know, there's that. Google tomaco. Wait, do I want to, though? Is that like, you know, is that something that I want to Google, or will my appetite go away? I still hate it that there's like a doggy daycare, but there's no doggies in here. It's like, why do we have a doggy daycare without any doggies? Jordy never watched The Simpsons? Oh no. I have watched The Simpsons, but... Wait, it might... Now that you say that, it might sort of ring a bell? It might sort of ring a bell. They have to know tomaco. Is that from like one episode though? Because now that you say that, I'm like, I feel somewhere in the distance of my brain, I sort of get it, but I'm not like... It's not instantly being like, oh yeah, it's not instantly triggering like exactly where that is from. Homie tries his luck as a farmer. Oh yeah, it's that episode where he makes tomaco. Yeah. Using radioactive stuff. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I was like, when you said Simpsons, I was like, because there's also this episode of Friends where Monica has to make, has to cook stuff, and then she has mockolates, which is kind of like chocolate, but it's like a mock chocolate. So I thought, like, is it from something like that where they don't have tomato, but they have tomaco, and it's like not chocolate, but mocklet, you know? Like, I thought maybe something like that. But yeah, I think I know that episode. Tomaco is in one-off gag that they reference a few times. Yeah, right? Like, it's not really something that is like a... I don't feel that it's something that is like a... Wait, did I actually give something to the museum? Or did I press back? Wait, you have the water in bottle? Wait, you have it in bottles? What the hell? Hang on. Oh wait, that is definitely that has to be a joke though. That can't be true. Yeah, see, I didn't actually deliver it. Perfect. There we go. Alright, well that was the last day of spring, chat. I feel that we did, you know, we had a good spring. We had 39 items out of the 50 to the museum, so that's pretty good. I think in summertime there will be different insects and bugs to catch, I'm sure. So yeah, I'm excited to see what the new season brings. So let's go get some sleepies. Spring will come back before you know it. Yeah, most likely though, yeah. Day ended, year 1. Okay, we got 276. Not too many, but you know, that's okay. Game saved. All right, so I think it's now the first day of summer, right? Yeah, summer Monday 1st. Okay, so I feel that the weather is already slightly different. Oh no, my crops are gone because, you know, it's summertime now, so we can just, you know, get rid of these. Which also might be a good opportunity to actually get some different plots going on. With maybe some fences around them. That's something I might want to look into this this season. Look at, like, you know, some proper farm layouts. Let's actually quickly look. Let's see, Coral Island farm layouts. Let's quickly Google if we can have some proper layouts going on. Or at least if I can have some inspiration for that. Because something like this I also kind of like. Yeah, this is definitely something that I think I like. So something like this, where you have like certain plots of, you know, like something like this, where you have plots of different types of, what's the word? Or something like this. I really like this as well, but it doesn't have to be like super fenced off like this. But I kind of like this idea. So maybe I'm going to work on building some fences and stuff as well this season, because I haven't done that. Best crop layout. Yeah, I think, what is this? Can we quickly look up that video? So you have better scarecrows in the sense. So what is this? 1, 2. Yeah, so this apparently is a good crop layout. So that is fields of 1, 2, 3, 5 by 5. I think. But I don't have the better... the better sprinkler just yet. I also don't have the better scarecrow just yet, so there's that. But I might look at like a better crop layout for myself. So yeah.
PSA. Dear viewers, we would like to remind you to not forget hugging your Jordy. Repeat. Do not forget to hug your Jordy on a regular basis.
No, that's true. I love hugs. Thank you, Miles, for the bits, and thank you for that PSA. Wait, does that mean that I'm gonna get my Miles hugs this weekend again? Because it's been a while. It's been a while since I've had my Miles hugs. All right, let's have a look. Crafting. Do I want fences around them? I'm not sure. Do I have wooden fences as well? I don't think I have wooden fences. I only have the makeshift fences, which I'm not too big a fan of, I guess. What is the radius of 8 tiles? That's not that... Wait, is that the same sprinkler that I have? I'm getting your Miles hugs. Nice. Let's see. How... Wait, is that a radius of 8 tiles? That's not 8 tiles, is it? That's like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, it's 8 in total. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I need to... Let's go to the, let's see, to the carpenters, because maybe they have some recipes for better fences. And or better, sprinklers and stuff like that as well, maybe. Where are they again, though? Oh, this way, perfect. Oh, but they're closed. They open at 9. It's only 7:40. Okay, so I might need to come back later. Yeah, it's only 7:40. Oh, thanks for the hugs, guys. I appreciate that. That is so sweet. Let's see. Is Sam? Sam is probably also not open yet, is he? Also open at 9. So I'll just wait a little bit longer for that. Can't imagine going to the hot spring in this heat. But I heard from my friend Kaim that dude with the scar on his face goes there in summer. Wait, who's the dude with the scar on his face? Do we have a dude with a scar? Oh wait, is that Mark? Yeah, it might be Mark. So I ordered Chinese food to celebrate. I'm never ordering from that place again. On the plus side, the calories from that doesn't count. Wait, was it that bad? Yeah, that's always a thing, like when you order something like that and you've never ordered from a place like that before, it's always like a bit of a gamble. Is it going to be good or is it going to be bad? All right, perfect. It's 9. Let's see, shop. Okay, here's a lot of different seeds. Oh, lots of them. Let's see, sugar, wheat flour, bread, pineapple, upside down cake. Interesting. Let's see, melon seeds, plant in summer, grows in 12 days, yields regular quality. Bell pepper seeds, grows in 8 days, produces every 4 days. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna not buy anything just yet though, because I first want to set up my plots and then I'm gonna actually buy something. Oh, and Jordy, it's your fault that I ran 5k this morning because you inspired me to get a gym card and I was bored at 5 a.m. Hey, well, I mean, that's a good thing though, right? That's a good thing though. Hopefully you can keep it up. But I'm sure you will. You seem like a chill farmer type, not the get off my lawn kind. No, I'm not. You know what I'm talking about? I am. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. But that is not necessarily me now. You can always come on my lawn, I guess. I mean, it felt super nice, right? Yeah, like I always feel so accomplished when I go to the gym or come back from a run or something like that. I always feel very accomplished. So good for you, Sally. Good for you. All right, let's see. Shop. Okay, these are building resources. Carpenter. These are all coops. Stable. Well. Mill. Silo. Wait, I can get a coop though. Coop level 1 blueprints for 2,000. Houses 4 barn animals. So I can get some chickens though. Do I want to get some chickens already? I mean, 7,000. These chickens are 2,000 or a coop. Yeah, let's just get that. You have insufficient materials. Oh, wait, I need to get the materials. So 200 wood, 100 stone, 5 bronze bars, and 10 fiber. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. I need to get those materials first. I wish that I could get, like, some proper... It won't budge. I thought maybe I could get, like, some better materials as well, but that's clearly not how that works. Wait, what's this? To reach the forest with hate, make 2 offerings to the forest tree. Oh, wait, that's another quick fast travel point, I think. Come on your lawn. Okay, whatever floats your boat. Not like that. Come. Come on my lawn. But also, regardless, you know, we won't judge. We don't judge. But how do I get better blueprints, I wonder? Let's see, wooden path. I don't have any fences. I only have the makeshift fence and the stone fences. I want to get the wooden fences, though. I don't know how I get them. Makeshift floor tiles. Wait, let me quickly Google that. Let's see, how to get better sprinkler coral islands. Let's see, sprinkler. Let's see, unlock this farming level 2. Sprinklers will automatically water crops, so yada yada. Craft as many sprinklers as you can early and water everything else. Once you got in the hang of diving, you can dip in and get more than enough kelp to fully water your farm. Okay, but that's that. Let's see. Oh wait, sprinkler level 2, I get that when I reach level 8 of farming. Okay, so I need to do more farming to just get that. And I also get an ordinary scarecrow, so there's that. Let's see, can I also Google or search this? Fences. Crafting. Let's see. I'm just quickly Googling to see if I can find, let's see, decor. Wooden path, wooden gates, forging level, wooden fence, forging level 3. Okay, so what is forging? Gathering items in the wilds. Use of items for various things like gifts and cooking. Okay, so I think I need to, getting a 3-inch proud. Okay, so I think I need to do some more forging and then sell those things. Level 3. Okay, so I am at level 2, so I need to get to level 3 to get the wooden fences and wooden gates. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think we can do that. I think that shouldn't be too hard. But that's something that I'm going to try and focus on then. Today as well. I think that should be doable. Cut some trees? Yeah. All right. We do need to water these. Hello? There we go. I have no idea when these are going to be finished, but I hope soon. And yeah, I probably need to cut down some trees to get the foraging skill, so let's do that. By the way, has anyone in chat played the new Call of Duty game? Is there anyone that already played it? I would love to play it myself, but like I said, I'm still kind of waiting for it to go on sale because 70 bucks is still quite a bit much. But I would love to play it. Like, I haven't played a Call of Duty game in forever. But I would love to play the campaign as well, like on stream for sure. And then also the multiplayer seems kind of fun. And it's even on Steam, which is great. Like, I would definitely get it on Steam. Because, you know, getting things on Steam is way better than getting them on, like, you know, another alternative launcher. Alright. I think I was also working on one of these trees, right? So maybe that still counts. Minzy, hey, I wandered in just in time to say the new COD is not good. I watched gameplay and it's really not good. Oh, really? Like, I've watched some gameplay of it myself and it looked quite fun. Like, I haven't played... I always loved Call of Duty campaigns. So, you know, there's that. And the multiplayer actually looks quite fun as well. So why do you not like it? Entire game is washed out really bad. Like with, you know, I mean, color-wise, because I think that might just be Call of Duty. That might just be sort of like the vibe they're going for. That is not super vibrant. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna get it at full price. I'm definitely waiting for like some kind of sale or something. Looks like if you turn the brightness all the way up. I couldn't say that I found that as well when I saw people play it. How are you doing, Minty? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Crap, I'm almost out of energy. All right. Are we gonna build a coop already? I mean, we could do that, I guess. Like, we could build that over here, maybe. Or maybe over here. If we get rid of... Wait, do we have something we can eat? I don't think we have anything we can eat, right? Because I need to have a little bit more energy. Let's get 1 sugar cane. So we can get a little bit more of the grass. We can cut that a little bit more away here. Because then we can maybe build the coop over here. I don't remember what I had to bring for the coop though, but we'll just sort of wing it. I think it was like, you know, a lot of wood, a lot of stone. Some fiber as well, I think. I used the color vibrance setting in the NVIDIA control panel to spice up the colors. Do not need the grass later for the cows like in Stardew. Yeah, I'm not cutting everything away. That's why I'm keeping like a little bit. And some copper. Oh yeah, we needed 5 copper bars, I think. Let's see, 5. I think we needed 200 wood. Let's see. And we also needed fiber. So I think 200 wood. So is that already enough? Nope. There we go, 200 wood. I think also 200 stone, maybe? Might be getting confused, though, because all the COD games have such similar titles. Yeah, like, it's so fun. It's so weird. There is already a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So it's kind of confusing that they have another Modern Warfare 2, because there is already one. Okay, so we have that. Oh, crap, I got him away. Ah, I clicked wrong, and now it's back. Okay, that sucks. Alright, and then I think we needed 100 fiber. 5 bronze bars, wood. I think we have it all then. I think we have everything. I guess. Yeah, I guess we do. So let's go back to the carpenters. But how are you doing, Minty? Hopefully you're doing good. Did we get a shout out from Minty already in chat? I guess I missed that if we did. Because I want to get some animals this season. So I want to get some chickens. I want to get some chimkins. Oh, we're currently closed. Oh, they're closed. Heck, we have to come back tomorrow then. That's a bummer. Thank you. Oh wait, do I need to use the hoe for these? I think I do. There we go. I'm doing okay, just working on things. Having to clean up my overlays from Halloween decor and updating some stuff I forgot to like a month ago. Yeah, I always hate that as well. Like, I always try to make sure that if I do things for like... I don't have to go here. If I add like stuff for... like, you know, a one-off stream or like a themed stream or something like that, I always make sure that I get rid of it like straight after the stream so I can't forget. Oh crap, I'm -8? Oh no. Oh, it's not really that late, but I need to get some sleep because I'm almost out of energy. I might actually pass out already before I get back home. Yeah, that kind of sucks. By the way, have you guys seen Minty's new robotic helmet? He posted some photos of it in the in our Discord. It looks super cool. I think Minty looks amazing in it. So check it out. If you are in the Discord, then definitely check it out. All right, I think we're just gonna go get some sleep then because yeah, I don't really know what else to do. So we're just gonna do that. And then we'll hopefully build a coop tomorrow and then maybe also work on our farm layout. Okay, so we did do some foraging. We didn't level up our foraging though, so we definitely need to we definitely need to sell more foraging items because I don't think otherwise we'll be able to level up. Which kind of sucks. Oh, and it's raining, so I don't have to water my own plants. Perfect. So how can we do that? How are we going to be able to do that? I mean, we could get rid of these trees already as well. And then maybe sell some wood or some seeds, perhaps? I don't know. Need to look good, period. Well, also that, but also in his new robot helmet thingy. I need to get the foraging to level 3, I think it was, or 4. I just basically need to level up once more, so I don't know if it was 3 or 4, but yeah, once more. So maybe we should sell some of the sap, because we have quite a bit of sap, I feel. Farm still has so much stuff that we need to get rid of, though. Like, the entire bottom part of it is still overgrown. Wait, what's this? Let's see. Let's cut down these 2 trees as well. I need to take a few more better picks for some reasons. Well, that's always kind of a mood. I want to do like a proper puppy photo shoot for myself again soon because I'm sort of lacking Instagram content lately. So I want to do like a proper photo shoot with like, you know, various outfits maybe or various poses and whatnot. But I always just, you know, whenever I take photos indoors, I always just have the same angle that I always use. The same corner in my house that I always use, which is not necessarily bad, but I just want to sort of spice things up a little bit. But yeah, because of that, I haven't posted to my Instagram too much though. I mean, the last thing that I posted was my my Halloween spider pup outfit. I also posted that to the Discord, for those of you who haven't seen that. But yeah. Alright, can we sell some of these items? We can sell some of the sap maybe. We can sell some of the oak seeds. And then hopefully that's going to be enough to level up our foraging skill. Let's see, let's do that. Let's sell some of the sap. So let's go with like 14. Trash, we can just sell all of that as well. Why not? All right, let's go to the carpenters first. After we deliver this. Yeah. Crap, I had to get rid of the coal as well. Perfect. Okay, let's go. I'm so bad at taking pictures. I mean, usually Peter helps me with taking pictures, which is super sweet of him that he does that. And he's always like, you know, yeah, we need to take some more pictures. He's always very encouraging of me to take more pictures, which is super sweet. It's just that I'm like, you know, I just always sort of lack the inspiration for like, you know, other pictures and better pictures. Like I never know sort of what poses I want to do or what kind of things I want to do. So that's always like my biggest issue, I think. Making one come and be y'all's picture taker puppy. All right, let's see. Carpenter. I want to get a coop. Or should I get a barn? I don't think I can get both. So, okay, so chat, what do we want? Do we want a coop or do we want a barn? I think I kind of want to have chickens first. Yeah, let's, I want to have chickens first. Okay, I think I already got it. So that was quick. Wait, but where is it now though? Oh, there it is. I actually bought it like that. So I need to just place it down. You have to look at last one on Instagram and it reminds you to get a certain thing. Oh, you have to look at my last one. Okay, wait. I was like, I read that wrong. Remind me to get a certain thing? Wait, what is that then? I'm curious now. All right, let's see if we can place down this this coop. Let's see. Wait, why can't we put it down here? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is pretty... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's put it down... There. Coop is under construction. Okay, perfect. Nice. I can only take pictures of myself when I'm wearing my pup hood or something. Oh wait, my home trainer rolls to the 66.6 kilometers. Me. Problem is, I once want the pictures to be really good and unique, but then I see others posting like daily random selfies, sometimes even out of focus. I guess my expectations on my pictures are too high. I have the same one though. I have the same thing. Like I always want to get certain, sort of like a certain look, like a certain feel. So I always like, you know, I don't always post all the pictures that I take because of that exact thing. And then like some others, they just post like a random selfie, which is fine. Like I'm not judging other people for, you know, like posting selfies or stuff like that. But they get like, you know, tons of likes. And then I'm like, yeah, maybe I should also lower my own standards a little bit. Because I'm the exact same way. Baby IKEA shark. Oh, you did? That is so cool. Peter still really wants one, but they still don't have them online here. On the side of IKEA.
Love you so very hecking puppy much Jordy less than 3.
Oh, heckies. Thank you so much, Minty. I love you back. And thank you for the bits. That is so sweet. Alright. Oh, I can't sell anything. Okay, well then I can just sell them. That's perfect. Alright, so I'm hoping that after this day I might have gotten forging level 3, maybe. Maybe I need to do more forging. I don't know. You can get them on eBay. People buy and sell them in areas where they are available. Yeah, Peter might have to look that up then maybe, because I'm not sure if they will be here at the local IKEA store, because they constantly say that they're out of stock, I think. If they are even on there, I'm actually not sure if they are on there, if they are listed. So yeah, I definitely want to build a fence around here as well. But I want it to be a wooden fence. So that's why I need the I want to get the wooden fences for that. Oh crap, I'm using the wrong tool again. Look at me just chopping away. Alright, perfect. I will love the small blanche. It looks even cuter if one has, or at least knows, the standard big version of them. Yeah, Peter really wants it so badly. But I'll tell him he might have to look on eBay, maybe. If they sell them on there. Oh no, I'm starting to feel tired.
There we go. Some more extra love for the Mr. Puppy Man who I love so hecking much. Less than 3.
No, Minty, not 100 biddies. Heckies, you didn't have to do that, but that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You are such a sweetie. Such a sweet, minty puppy. Heck, thank you so much, Minty. That is really sweet of you. Oh crap, I can't... Oh man, I'm almost out of energy. Crap, I keep forgetting that. What can I craft again for energy again? Because... Let's see, is there like an energy drink that I can take?
I bid 200 biddies.
200 biddies? Martin, thank you for the 200 biddies. There we go. Heck, you guys are too sweet. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Martin. I appreciate that. Who bids more? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I keep sliding over. I feel that if I keep on sliding, I'm like even further out of the picture. I need to stay in the center. I keep sliding over to that side or to this side. We gifted 2 of the small ones as birthday gifts, and our friends were so amazed they didn't know they existed and loved the big ones. A really nice surprise. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I hate that there's still so much crap that I need to harvest down. Like, look at all this. I need to get rid of all of this, ideally. There's so much more. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is that? I've never seen that. Almost Hype Train. Oh yeah, Almost Hype Train. Heck, you guys. Coming in with the Almost Hype Train. Okay, what is this? Oh, wait, it actually works? Oh, and there we go. Now it's an actual hype train. Heck. Caustic, thank you for the 300 biddies. Too bad that I already have all of the level 1 hype train emotes, but still. Maybe some of you that contributed don't. Heck, you guys are too sweet. Thank you so much. Choo-choo. Alright. Me too. Oh, got all of the level 1 emotes. Alright.
More biddies for the goodest pup.
No! Save your biddies for yourself. Oh, well, okay, maybe not for yourself because you can't cheer biddies on your own stream, but save them for yourself. Buy yourself something nice. Don't spend them on me. I'm just a silly puppy. Heck, thank you, Minty, for those 100 biddies. That is too sweet. I was in a stream yesterday where they got to like level 19. Wait, level 19 hype train. Heck. I think level 5 was like the highest that I ever got. And that was like very rare. That was like a one-off. By the way, they removed the cap of hype trains, so chat, have fun. Yeah, I know. You can now have like, I believe, unlimited levels on hype trains, which is insane. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be mindful people here, chat. We're gonna be mindful and we're gonna be behaving ourselves. Level 19, I thought max was 5. No, they took away the cap a little while ago. Also, Caustic, thank you for the 200 bits again.
Oh
I can appreciate that.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait, about to beat my last record.
Just
Keep up the
gifted 1
support.
subs. OMG, such deliciousness, purple heart.
OMG. Martin, thanks so much for gifting us up to Rosie So Cozy. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I can appreciate that. Ding ding. And that, of course, also goes to the Sub Printer channel on the Discord. Thank you so much, Martin, for the gifted sub. I can appreciate it. I'm buying myself something nice. It's called sharing the love with someone I care about. But. Heckies, I don't know what to say about that. 45, challenge accepted. No, chat, we're not going to get to hype train level 45. That's insane. We're not going to do that. Yes, it was a very small streamer. 2 guys had a sub war. They gifted 800 subs in like 10 minutes. Heck, that's insane. Alright, piecing your own ears, surprisingly painless on the PS part. Hurts a bit now afterward though, but hey, my ears look pretty now. Nice, that's so cool. Good on you, Sally.
Well, how about level 69?
Level 69? Oh, whoa. Miles, thank you for the 100 biddies. Heck, I always hate how I feel always so very, Like, I just feel that I never express my appreciation and my love for you guys enough when you guys are so kind to cheer or to gift subs or to do stuff like that. I always feel that, like, I never show my appreciation enough, and I kind of hate it.
For 69.
But, you know, you guys are honestly way too sweet. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys know that. All right, let's sell these. Martin, also thank you for the 100 biddies, and Caustic, thank you for the 100 biddies again. Heck. Always down for some 69 leveling. Rosie, hey, I can't look because I haven't started playing yet, but I wanted to say thank you to Martin, and I will lurk, but I can't watch this yet. Spoilers. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. I mean, I just got to level day 2 of summer, so yeah. Even though it is raining, so it's not very summery already yet, but, you know, still. Thank you for saying hi. I always appreciate that. Alright, foraging level 3. Nope. That's a bummer. Come on, foraging level 3. How hard is it to go level up? It still says, I'm not sure if you guys see that as well, but on my end it still says that I'm about to beat my last record. Keep up the support. What is my last record then? I wonder. Oh, we can harvest these. Perfect. Radishes. Because that way I can start changing up these plots soon. Alright, perfect. Selling the silver and bronze ones. I'm kind of keeping a couple regular ones though, I guess. For later use, maybe. So I'm putting those in there. Alright, the coop is still being built, so it's still not finished. Technically, we are spending it on ourselves as we enjoy watching our favorite streamer. But no, that's not how that works. You can't, no. Don't make me blush. Y'all are making me blush. All right. I do mean it though. Like I said, I always feel that, is that little checkered line on the hype train bar? Oh, is that the last record? Oh, there you go. I didn't realize that. I was like, why? You know what? I did see that, but I was like, why is that like a little sort of like weird line? What is that graphic? But I get it now. That's so cool. But heck, I always feel like I never show my appreciation enough, but I hope you guys know how much I appreciate the love and the support and the sweetness of all of you. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, again, Minty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are way too sweet. I really hope you know that. Beep. Confetti biddies. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Martin. I appreciate it. Note. Heck. All right. What I want to try and do is see if I can make these plots a little bit bigger. Let's see. All right, we're gonna take this guy down. How are we gonna do that though? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna put it here in the center. Then I'm gonna make a similar plot on this side. I hate that there's now this plot here. Oh crap, I didn't want to do the one in the middle. Dang it. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna do another one down here, I think. We're gonna make 2 more down here. We're sweet because you're sweet and we love you so much. But I'm just a silly pappy playing games on the internet. Anyhow, I'm heading to bed. I'm very tired. No worries, Miles. Yeah, I mean, I bet you could be very tired, seeing as you were, you went to the gym straight after you got from work, so I totally get that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the love as well. I can appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Have all the sweet puppy dreams. Okay, we're gonna do a similar plot here. And then we're gonna fill it up with seeds after that. Let's see. We didn't break our last record though with the hype train, but we got close though. We got close. Level 2. So let's see. Let's see. Hype train completed. Success. I collected all of the level 1 emotes. We didn't complete level 2. We completed level 1. Okay, there we go. I hope some of you maybe got some emotes as well that you didn't have already. Look at that. Costa getting some emotes. Nice. Alright, so we're going to leave it at these plots for now. I wish that I could get rid of this stone, but I can't. We're going to leave it at these plots. I think I'm going to make more of these scarecrows, though. Let's see what I need for them. Make sure I need 15 wood and 10 trash. Okay, that's doable. We can do that. Let's just grab all the wood and all the trash that I have. So we can make 3 more of them. Let's see, crafting. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put them down. There we go. Ideally, you know, once we get bigger ones, I can put them like, you know, in the center here, and then they will cover this entire plot, I think. But for now, we're just gonna leave it with this, and then I'll just water everything manually myself. So let's get this back and this back. And then I think we will buy some seeds. Also, I need to get more fertilizer. So what do I need for that again? 2 trash into compost. Okay, so let's get my trash here as well. Let's turn that into compost. There we go. All right, let's get some... let's get ourselves some seeds. So we can start planting those. But yeah, again, chat, I really appreciate all the sweetness, all the love. I hope you guys know that. And like, you know, you guys keep saying that I'm very sweet and whatnot, but yeah, I'm just trying to be, you know, I'm just trying to be myself, trying to be like a silly guy playing games on the internet and, you know, hopefully spreading some joy and hopefully spreading some good vibes in the meantime while doing that. Because that's definitely what I'm like all about, you know. I love spreading positivity, I love spreading good vibes, and I want to put a smile on people's faces. That's kind of like my entire mission here on Twitch. Putting a smile on people's faces. Ah, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Crap, I can't buy some seeds. That's a bummer. So yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, by being myself, and like I said, by just being a silly guy playing games, I'm hoping that with that I'm able to you know, provide you guys with sad smiles and a way and a place to unwind and just be yourself as well, and yeah, forget about your daily worries, forget about your daily struggles, forget about things that you don't want to think about for a little bit, and just unwind a bit. That's kind of what I'm trying to aim for. And I'm hoping that I succeed with that. Because yeah, one thing that I find very important is that people are able to be themselves here. Because that's definitely something that I find extremely important myself. That people can just come in, have a good time, don't worry about being judged. And just, you know, can be themselves. That's like the most important thing. Just like I'm able to be myself, you know, you guys allow me to be myself by talking about topics that I find important, sharing things that I find important for me, but also, you know, just by being myself, you know, when I have like a bad day, when I have like, you know, a bad time mentally, I'm able to talk about that as well. And I'm able to share that with you guys as well. And I find that very, humbling and very important to be able to do those things. But also with things like, you know, like the, you know, Twitch Leather Pride allowing me to get in gear, you know, gear up, have a good time on stream, be a puppy, you know, share my love for my, you know, for like my MX gear, my rubber gear, all those kind of things, you know, allowing me to share that with all of you guys. Yeah, that's, to me, it's such a wonderful thing that I can be myself on stream completely, but then, you know, in return, I hope you guys also feel that you can be yourselves on stream as well. So yeah, that's sort of what I always try to go for. And what I find very important, because listen, the world is already, there's already so many people in the world judging other people for, you know, whoever they are. In a minute, I'm coming to you in a minute. I just want to say my piece. Then I'll open the door. But no, there's like so many people in the world judging other people just for simply being themselves, you know, like not just kinky people or not just people that, you know, dress differently, but also, you know, people that are trans or, you know, non-binary or anything like that. You know, people just don't understand that or don't accept that. And you know, there's no place for hate in this channel. You know, if you are different, you know, quote unquote different, then you are more than welcome to be here, regardless of, you know, who you are or the things that you like. As long as you're not an asshole, you are welcome to be here. And I find that a very important message, and I hope that everyone knows that as well. Because to me, that's like such an important thing. People should be able to be themselves here. Because we're all dealing with our own stuff in real life. And we all have, like, you know, things that we are dealing with, that we are worrying about. And like I said, I'm just trying to provide a place for people to unwind, forget about those things, and just have a good time. So yeah. You're getting close to leave the cam with your nose if you keep going further to left. Yeah, see, I keep doing that. I don't know why, but I keep sort of sliding over when I do that. I don't know. I don't understand why. Because I'm sitting in the center of my keyboard right now, so I don't understand why I keep going this way. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't understand. Also, Loki, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Gosh, hacking darn it, Jordy. It's so cool. No, I'm not. I'm just a silly goofball playing games on the internet. Don't worry about me. I'm just a goofball. You do every day, even days you don't stream or we don't talk, because just the thought of you being my friend is enough to make me smile. Oh, heck, Minty, that is such a sweet thing to say. That is honestly such a sweet thing to say. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes it's still weird, you know, that people like, you know, want to be my friends, that people enjoy my company and that people like me, having me around and stuff like that. Because, you know, when I was in high school and when I was in, like, you know, preschool and whatnot, I didn't have a lot of friends, and I still don't necessarily have like a ton of friends as it is. You know, IRL, I mean. Which is something that I do struggle with sometimes. Like, you know, the thought that you guys actually enjoy hanging out and you guys enjoy being here and all those things, that's such a humbling thing. And it means so much to me. All right, there we go. Okay, let's make another candied apple thingy. Same for me, be yourself, so long as yourself isn't the butthead. Exactly, yes, exactly. That's exactly how I feel as well. Like, you know, you are totally welcome to be yourself. As long as yourself doesn't mean that, you know, it doesn't mean that you are like an asshole. But other than that, just be yourself, you know? Love the people you love. Be your own authentic self. You know, be into the things that you are into. As long as everything is, of course, safe and with consent and all those kind of things. But yeah, just be yourself. That's just the most important thing. I'm so happy you're here and that you can be yourself, Jordy. Heck yeah, and like I said, I wish for you guys all the same as well. When you come into the channel, you know that you can just be yourselves regardless of who that yourself is. I like butts and a-holes, not so much. I like butts, but a-holes not so much. Well, okay, that's not entirely true, but I wanted to make that analogy. Heck. Let's see, what did I miss? Hang on, I'm scrolling back in chat for a second. I was talking with Alex about this earlier. What do you gain for discrediting trans, NB, and other queer folks? They're doing what they're doing, not to make a statement, but just to live their own truth. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like saying that, you know, people that are, like, even something simple as, like, you know, people that are bisexual saying, like, oh, bisexual is not a real thing. It doesn't exist. You just make a choice, you know? Like, saying stuff like that is really harmful to, you know, bisexual people, but also other queer people, of course. It's like, you know, don't be like that. Like, what is your issue when people are just, like, saying that they are, you know, bisexual or trans or anything like that? Like, what is it to you? You know, why do you care? You know, why would you judge those people just for being themselves? I just never really get that. So yeah, that's why I find it so important that people are able to be themselves here. I love your own asshole. Also, yeah, that as well. Yeah, also love your own asshole. I was lurking peacefully in Alex's stream and suddenly a wild taco appeared. Peacefully, me no English. Late at day, sems it. Wait. Oh, PC fully. My mind just automatically auto-corrected that for you, Caustic, so you're totally fine. I'm bisexual, but I prefer the D. Yeah, see? I mean, I'm not. I'm totally super massive gay, but, you know, that's still, you know, you are still very valid, Caustic, and I hope you know that. My local boyfriend is bisexual, and my long-distance boyfriend is pansexual, and I'll never understand why people feel the need to discredit either one. Yeah! I mean, you know, I don't understand why people need to discredit, like, you know, anyone. Not just for their sexuality, but also, you know, for... Like I said, people judge others for, you know, the way they look, the things that they like, and all those kind of things, and I just never understand that. It's like, let people enjoy the things that they enjoy. Also, like, in the kink community, you know, like, if people are into... you know, thing X, Y, or Z. Let them enjoy thing X, Y, or Z. As long as they're, you know, being safe and sane and with consent and all those kind of things. Let people enjoy the things that they enjoy. If people want to wear certain outfits or, you know, are into certain kinks and whatnot, let them enjoy that. Because, you know, why do you care? Like, I never understand that. Like, why would you care if people are into thing X, Y, or Z? It's time for a break. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to sleep first, and then I'm going to take a break. My first relationship was with a bi woman. She clearly loved both masc and femme folks, and I 100% supported her with that because, well, why wouldn't I? Yeah, exactly. It's like the fact that you can mess up all the letters in a word beside the first and the last one, and you can still read it. There's a whole text made of mixed up words like this. Yeah, I know. I think I know that one. Yeah. I think I've seen that. I don't like XYZ. I'm more ABC. Oh, I just muted myself. Give Jordy a hug that crack his back. He sometimes does that. Like, sometimes he lies on my back and then he just does like this and my spine is like, and it's like so nice. All right. But yeah, no, the last thing that I will say about this before I'm taking my break is also like, there's a lot of people, like I said, also in the kink communities that are like judging others for being into certain things. Like, I know the little and the ABDL community gets like a lot of hate as well because people just don't understand it. And like, I think people like into water sports or, you know, things like that also get a lot of hate because people think it's like weird or they don't understand it. And I'm always like, you know, let people just enjoy the things that they enjoy as long as they're not hurting you and as long as they're not forcing their thing on you. And as long as it's all done with consent and with consensual adults, then there's no reason to not, to judge them for the things that they like. And I just never really understand that. And I always hate it when people do that. But like I said, I just hate judgment in general. Also, you know, with my pink hair, people judge me for that sometimes as well. Like on the street, people look at me or they call me things or they yell at me. I'm like, you know, just, am I hurting you? Am I really like, offending you in any way? No, then just shut up. You know, just don't say, if you can't say something nice, then just say nothing at all, right? So yeah, this is democracy, man. Yeah, exactly. This is like those kind of people. So yeah, hello chat. Am I the only one that thinks of so many naughty comments I can make when Jordy talks about his husband lying on his back? Listen, with massages, okay? Like wow. Okay, we are wholesome people, chat. We can be wholesome as well. Don't always instantly go to like the naughty side of things. Especially when I'm having serious conversations. Heck, but yeah, I mean, I keep saying this so often, but I hope you guys, yeah, I hope you guys know that. I don't do judgment, and I don't do gatekeeping, and I don't do those kind of things. Like, ain't nobody got time for that, right? Ain't nobody got time for that. Also, I'm not the one lying on his back anyway. Wait, what do you mean? Who is that? Make MrJordilicious lewd again. Listen, I try to have serious conversations with you guys, and I try to share my values with you guys, and you guys trying to make it naughty and lewd. Heck, gatekeeping is the worst, especially in the kink community. We all know kink is heckin' expensive. Yeah, right? Like there's so many people gatekeeping things, and it's just like, why would you do that? I don't understand. Why would you go to the lengths of doing that? Gatekeepers are guarding nothing but their own trash can. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm gonna take my break and then you can explain what you mean because I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious now. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take my break. And you guys can play some Plinko because I wanted to take my break half an hour ago, but then we had the hype train that I didn't want to, I didn't want to leave you guys during that. And then also we had this conversation that I wanted to share with you guys as well, how I feel about these things. Even though I think most of you know that already, I still wanted to sort of share with you guys how I feel about these things. And how grateful I am that you guys allow me to be myself and to share with you also like, my mental health struggles, but also like my kink journey and like the things that I'm into and the things that I enjoy, that I'm able to share that with you guys on this platform. I find that very humbling and I find that very, I'm very grateful for that as well. So I wanted to share that as well. Anyway, I talked way too much. I'm done with my rainbow unicorn, so I'm gonna get a nice glass of cola, I think. And then after that, we're gonna continue for a little bit longer, I think, with Coral Island. But like I said, I also kind of wanted to play some Fortnite maybe at the end of the stream. So I think we're gonna play a little bit more Coral Island and then maybe switch it up at the end of the stream to maybe some Fortnite. So I can show you guys the new skins that I got, because I got a couple of new skins that I think are really cool. So I wanted to share those as well. But for now, play some Plinko. You know the drill, ! Plinko with your favorite emote after that. And then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I return. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. I have returned. Sorry if that took a little bit longer. But you know, here we are. We're back again. So let's go ahead and continue with the game. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think my... Oh no, never mind. I thought it was gonna load into like an animation. Oh, my chicken coop is ready. Look at that. Yay! My coop is ready. Oh, look at that. I can get some chickens. That looks so cool. Also, hey. Hi. Wait, what does this say? Oh, wait, I can do things here. Edit. Oh, I think I can see all the animals that I have. All right, nice. I do need to get like a fence around it though. So I need to find... I really want to get the foraging levels. Does anyone know how I can upgrade my foraging? Because I really want to get like the wooden fences for that, and I still don't have them. But I'm not entirely sure how I upgrade those things. Like, how do I get higher levels of foraging? Can I look that in? Somewhere here though, maybe? Let's see, what do I have? I got this eye thing, a wetsuit, and this flower thing, I guess. Let's see, notes. No, found, caught. That's not it. Hey, Cobble, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Cobble Wobbles in chat? Hello, hello. How are you? Right, how do I find my current level of things? And if I'm getting close to... Oh, wait, mastery. Maybe that's it. Let's see. Farming, foraging. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm close to leveling up again, which is good. Yeah, so I think I'm close to leveling up. So I think I just need to sell a couple more things.
Oh my God! Okay,
Then we should be good.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
What's the procedure?
Awu Sage Fahoroko, you are awesome. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Pup_Costa.
There we go, sub printer. Oh no, the shout out blocked the sub printer. Oh no.
Gift subs in the channel.
Heckies. But thank you so much, Pupcaustic, for the gifted sub to Sage Fahoroko. Sage Fahoroko. There we go. I can appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And of course, Sage, if you are still here, be sure to thank Caustic for their generosity. That's so sweet.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Oh, another one. Look at that.
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure?
Look at that.
Awu Cobble Wobbles, you are awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub. Pup_Caustic gifted a tier 1 sub to Cobble Wobbles.
Yeah.
They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
15 gift subs. Caustic, thank you so much for another gifted sub to Cobble Wobbles. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. You are way too sweet. Thank you. I can appreciate it. That's another sub receipt on your name that goes into the
This is Ooh La La's report show.
into the Discord from the sub printer. Let's see. Doing all right. Hope you're well. I am doing okay, Cobble. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm just enjoying some farming here and enjoying this game. Have you played it already as well, Cobble? Because I know that you were also looking forward to playing it. Have you had a chance to actually play it properly yet? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some seeds. Triggs, hello, welcome on in. Oh look, it's Mark. This, hot. Maybe a bit, but nothing unbearable. Wait, is he talking about himself or is he talking about the weather? Oh whoa. Need to put out more waters for the animals. I don't have anything to give to him. I'm still not entirely sure if I might want to date Mark or if I might want to date Raphael, because Mark is also kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Even though he's not super, like, you know, my type normally, he's still sort of cute. Such a sweet pup, Caustic. He definitely is. Yes, for sure. But there's so many sweet puppies in the chat. So, you know, there's also that. I haven't had time yet, sadly. Oh no, that's such a bummer. It's such a fun game. I do have to say, though, it's really easy to draw a lot of parallels to Stardew Valley. Like, there's a lot of things that are very similar to Stardew Valley. But for me, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not like, you know, a point of criticism, because I think Stardew was an awesome game. And I think this game does a really good job at still having its own identity, but at the same time being just as fun as Stardew. So I think that's definitely a good thing. I'll get my picture in chat. It was blocked the first time, so of course I had to gift another sub to see the printer. Well, that's totally valid. Let's see, calendar. What do we have this month? We have a couple of birthdays coming up. We don't have a festival this month, it seems, though, so that's interesting. Oh wait, there's, though, on the 12th, there's Disco in Color Day, and then on the 27th we have Beach Cleanup Day. So maybe there is a festival, but maybe they just don't have a, like, an icon yet. Perhaps, I don't know. Unbearable. Mark is both. Wait, like, both what? Both cute and also not cute, or sweetest puppers is probably though. Oh, tricks, heck. Don't make me blush. Y'all are making me blush. Don't say that. I think your husband might watch. Don't flirt with the NPCs in the game. You can't call them cute and stuff. I'm not a jealous guy. Yeah, no, Peter's... I mean, they're digital people. And, okay, well, listen, honey, don't you know... I wonder who you think is the cutest. So look at all these guys, and I wonder who you think is the cutest. Because I definitely have a thing for several of them. Like, I like Frank. I like... Noah. Noah is kind of cute as well. Raphael is really cute. He might be the guy that I want to date. I think you might like Raj, perhaps. Not sure. And I kind of like Waku as well, but I'm not entirely sure because I'm not sure if I like his grumpy demeanor that much. And then there's Mark, who is also kind of cute in his own way. So yeah. Honey, you are so innocent, aren't you? Unbearable. Wait, but like, you know, I get that he's like, you know, maybe the bear type, so I get that joke, but I you know, if that's the joke, then I guess I get it. If that was the joke. Let's do a smash or pass for them all. Who's too edgy? Yeah, I don't know. I bet it says Antonio. Wait, Antonio, is that a person? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so all the guys. So we have Antonio. So Antonio here. Right there. He's a bit too, like, you know... a bit too smooth for my taste, I guess. Then we have Ben. Who is, you know, he's Ben. He kind of reminds me of... what's his name? Owen Wilson, I guess. Pass. Yeah, same. Then we have... Maybe I should make a video on that. Maybe I should make a video, like, one of those tier lists of, like, you know, all the characters in Stardew Valley. Maybe I should do that. Maybe does anyone want to see that on my YouTube? Like a tier list of all the characters in Stardew Valley, and then, like, a sort of like a smash or pass kind of thing. Maybe I should make that into a video. Then we have Charles, who is the doctor, I think, in the city. Who is, you know... He's a doctor, so there's that. Pass, okay. Then we have Connor, who is kind of like an older guy, so I guess I know. He's the mayor of the city, so I guess I know, you know, we know the answer. Pass, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, that was Trix, but yeah, also Peter, pass. Then we have Frank, who is, he runs a tavern with his brother Noah, loves cooking and vintage scooters. Charles is smash. Okay, so what do we think of Frank? Smash, but lose the mustache. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Then we have Jack. Also a very tall, big guy. Jack. The island's rancher. Lives in the humble cabin in the forest with his family. Doesn't celebrate birthdays. Also Smash. Okay, okay. Interesting. Not really my type per se, but okay, good to know. Then we have Jim. I think this is an easy one. I think Jim, he's also kind of like an older guy. Also a bit grumpy. So, you know, there's that. Pass. Yep, there we go. We have Joko. I believe he's one of the carpenters. Yep, he's a local carpenter who lives in the hillside. So, Joko. He doesn't celebrate birthdays, so pass. Smash, you do Joko. Okay, okay, interesting, interesting. He's kind of cute. Who else? We have Kenny, who is yeah, what is he? He kind of looks like he's sort of the sheriff, maybe, I don't know. Even though there's no sheriff in town, but he kind of looks like that. Smash, he's definitely a bottom. Wait, Kenny is a bottom? Wait, how do we feel Kenny is a bottom though? I'm curious about that. He looks so insecure. Wait, and that makes him a bottom, or like, how does that work? Okay, next up we have, let's see, we have Luke. We have Luke. He runs Socket Electronics and his family business, Hillside Vineyard. Known for being a foodie and the tendency to overthink things. Hey, that's me. Smash. Oh, also Smash. Wow, so far, you know, so far you'd smash so many guys in the game. Okay, then we have Mark. Well, we've seen him before, so, but Mark is back. I hate that Mark doesn't have a like information yet. It's TBD. I smash him. Wait, Mark? He smashes me because he's so big. All right, then we have Noah. I think Noah is super cute as well. Depends they keeping the tavern running. Look, if he the last one of the night smash. No, because he's a daddy. Oh yeah. I was kind of surprised how many big bottoms like small tops, to be honest. Let's see, definitely smash Noah. Okay. Cute little nerd. Yeah, Noah is cute. Then we have Pablo, who is also kind of cute. Like, I'm not necessarily into, like, you know, his type of guys, but he's kind of cute, though. I'm not going to lie. Pablo is kind of cute. He's also cute. Smash. Okay. I thought so. Then we have Paul, who is a ranger, I guess, maybe? Sort of like a ranger, perhaps. He's got a GoPro, so that, you know, that's that. Pass for tricks. Heck. Pass, but he can get a kiss. Okay, well, that's, you know, there's that. Then we have Raphael. I like I said, I think either Raphael, Mark, or Waku are the guys that I might want to pursue. I think. Although Noah, wait, was it Noah? Yeah, Noah is also maybe on that list. But yeah, Raphael is such a cutie. He's also very like, he's kind of like me. He's reserved and prefers silence, something that he considers a luxury in his line of work. Yeah, I think it's kind of like, you know, I also kind of like silence sometimes. I'm not really the talkative guy all the time, so that's kind of cute. Okay, next up we have Raj, who likes coffee. I think Raj runs the coffee joint in town. So there's that. Smash Raj. Yeah, I kind of figured that you would smash Raj. Then we have Randy. Oh wait, Randy has a prosthetic arm. I never noticed that. A teacher with a remarkable ability to explain complex ideas. Oh yeah, I think I did know that. He's mostly in the school though, so I don't really see Randy that often. So, you know, that's that. Okay, then that was a pass. Then we have Sam, who runs the general store. So Sam, who I always think, and please someone back me up on this, he always reminds me of that guy from Breaking Bad that has like the Los Pollos Hermanos, like the drugs guy from Breaking Bad. He always reminds me of him, but then, like, you know, sweet. He's not like, you know, like he always looks like the guy from Breaking Bad always looks kind of like very stern. But this guy looks, you know, he smiles and he looks kind of sweet, but he always reminds me of, what's his name? Mr. Fring from Los Pollos Hermanos? Something like that. I mean, I'm not sure if anyone has seen Breaking Bad, but he always reminds me of him. I don't know what his real life name is though. Okay, then we have, I think we have a couple of guys left. We got Scott, who kind of looks like Harris Heller, who is also like a well-known streamer and YouTuber. Scott kind of looks like Harris Heller, I'd say. But I think not a lot of people, you know, in chat know who Harris Heller is, so there's that. I smash Scott, smash. Okay. Then we have Sunny, who is kind of cute because he's very small, but he's, you know, he's an older guy, so, you know, not really my type. So I'm sure Peter would also agree on that. So, yep, pass. There we go. Okay, we got a couple guys left. We got Surya, who's also kind of cute, not gonna lie. A marine biologist. Work at the laboratory on the weekdays, spends his free time hanging out with his friends. Smash in all caps. Cute guy, I agree. Oh wait, Sunny. Yeah. Sunny is pass. Let's see, who else do we have? Theo. We got Theo, local fisherman. I'm sure Peter's gonna smash him as well. Just a guess. I'd smash Theo. Double smash? Okay. Is it the man bun, honey? Is it the man bun that does it for you? All right, then we have Waku. Now, see, I like Asian guys. Like I talked about this before, I like Asian guys. So Waku is definitely sort of like, you know, he's cute, but I don't know if I like his you know, his grumpiness. He looks always very like, you know, as if he's not interested in anything. So there's that. Pass on Waku. Let's see, then we have Walter. Former high-flying lawyer. He now owns the Hillside Vineyard. Oh, he also owns the Hillside Vineyard. Okay, there we go. Pass for Walter. Figured. Then we have Wataru, who I think is also a fisherman or like a sailor or something like that. Walter is a no, thank you. Wataru is a no, thank you too. Yeah, I think Peter's gonna agree on that. Wait, Smash? Wataru? Or are you joking? Walter, Sugar Daddy Smash? He's a daddy. Wait, Wataru? Okay, interesting. I'm not really into daddies myself, chat, so I guess this is a pass for me as well. And then, oh wait, that was it. I mean, I still need to meet 3 more people, but yeah, that's it. That's it. So that was it. So now we know. Now we know. Heck. I'm not sure how I like, it was kind of weird doing like smash or pass live on stream, but I'm glad you guys interacted with it and you guys loved that. So I might actually make a video on YouTube where I do like a tier list. Like, you know, you guys know the tier list website where you can rank like different things. I might do like a video on that, ranking like, you know, all the characters in this game, and then make it a video and put it on YouTube. I've done that before in the past. I've made a video on me ranking all the Spider-Man suits in the Spider-Man games, which are now also on PC, but like the PlayStation Spider-Man games, I ranked all the Spider-Man suits in them. So I did that for a video, which was kind of fun. So I might do that again for something like this. Might be fun content. So yeah, I might do that sometime soon. So keep an eye out on that in the future, I think. There's always time for Smash or Pass. I wandered off to do some things and came back just in time for the end of that. No! I love you, gotta go by, gotta get ready, love your face and all your bits. Have a great rest of the stream. Minty, thank you so much! You have a good stream yourself as well. Thank you for stopping by. I love your face as well. And bye-bye. But yeah, that's one of the things that I love about me and Peter, is how we can just sort of like in real life, we also do, like whenever we see like a hot guy, we like text the photo to each other and like, oh, this is a hot guy. Or whenever we see someone hot or on the streets or whatever, we just share that with each other. I kind of like that about like, you know, being gay in general, but also about like our relationship, that we can just, you know, share that with each other without it being, without like the fear of like jealousy, because we know, you know, we are together and we stay together, and yeah, we don't necessarily need to be jealous if, you know, one of us is like, oh, that's a hot guy. I'm not gonna be like, oh, but hello, I'm right here, you know? I mean, sometimes we say that jokingly when it's like, oh, look, I see a hot guy. I'm like, yes, you see me, hi, you know, as a joke. But yeah, we're not necessarily very jealous when it comes to that. And I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Okay, wait, I need to buy some seeds, but I'm not 100% sure how many I need to buy for each one of them. Wait, let me think. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 by 5. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what is 5? 25? So I need 24 because the center is empty. So 24 seeds of everything. So yeah. Do you two have a free pass list? A list of 5 to 10 celebrities you are allowed to bang if you ever get the chance? I heard that's a big thing in America. We don't necessarily have that. I mean, I know some celebrities that Peter definitely would have on that list. But it's not like, you know, I have like a list ready in my head that I'm like, oh yeah, that's my free pass list. I don't think Peter has that either. Maybe like, you know, a couple of celebrities, but yeah, not necessarily. It's not like, you know, I would be like, oh yeah, here's my list. This and this and this and this person. Yeah, no. Darren Chris. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly who I was thinking about for you as well. All right, let's see. Radish seeds, wheat seeds, gardenia seeds, sunflower. Oh, sunflower would be nice. Grows in 8 days. Okay, what do we want? Tomatoes. Oh, tomatoes actually produces every 4 days, so that actually is nice. Okay, so let's get those. 24 tomato seeds. Let's see, corn also produces every 4 days. So that's also nice. So let's get corn. It's corn! Let's see, hot pepper grows in 7 days. Okay, let's get those as well. Summer or fall, so we can actually get those more often. So that's nice too. This is going to cost me a lot of money, but that's okay because, you know, it's going to give me a lot of money as well once everything starts to grow. And then let's see, bell pepper, melon seeds. Grows in 8 days and produces every 4 days. Yields regular quality. All right, let's get bell peppers as well. I hope I did the math properly on these, that I actually need 24, but we'll see. I think I did. All right, let's leave it at that for now, because I spent quite a bit of money on that. I spent like 2,000 maybe on that. I don't have a free hall pass because I don't have a partner, but I guess on that list I had Chris Hemsworth. Is Chris Hemsworth, is that Thor? I always forget which Hemsworth brother is which. But I think Chris Hemsworth is Thor, right? I think so, yeah. Yes, that's Thor. Okay. Because I know there's other Hemsworth. I know there's also Liam Hemsworth, and I think there's another Hemsworth brother, and I always mistake them. I always forget which is which. Me, dates by and Penfox help. Well, guess that will make it a more the merrier situation. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's first plant all of these. I really... Oh, crap! No, no, no! Wait, can I still do that, though? Hang on. I need to make fertilizer first. I hope I can still do that. Let's see, add the compost, take the compost. I think I can still do that. I think we should be fine. Crafting fertilizer. Here we go. Oh, I need sap as well. Crafting fertilizer. Oh, I can only make 23 fertilizer. Okay, so I'm gonna do... I guess I'm gonna do like the inner ring. I'm gonna do that with fertilizer. And the outer ring I'm gonna do without. So I can do multiple plants with fertilizer. There we go. All right, then here we have corn. Let's add that here. It's corn. All right, also adding the fertilizer. There we go. Then here we will add the pepper. With fertilizer again. Oh crap! I'm missing. I don't have enough. And then here we'll add the There we go. All right, let's see if we can make some more fertilizer for the day. Was it trash that I need to put into it? I think so, right? I think trash that will make the compost. There we go. Let's hope it's gonna produce it quick enough so I can actually add that today. Let's water everything as well. I'd also definitely add Channing Tatum to that list. All right, let's see. Water everything. Okay, I think we should be able to get the fertilizer done today, hopefully. Party at Trix's place. Oh wait, no water. So yeah, now having a better scarecrow and having a better watering can would definitely be nice. But I think the watering can was like much later. Oh no, not a scarecrow. Having a sprinkler would be nice. So I don't have to water all of this by hand because that's definitely taking a lot of energy. But the sprinklers that I have are sadly not necessarily the best quality just yet. All right. Oh, wait, I need to do one more. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely costing me a lot of energy to do this every single day. So having better sprinklers would definitely be very nice. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can make them already. No, I know I can't make them, but I'm not sure if I can make them like anytime soon. It would be nice if I can though. Because watering this every single day is going to take so much. All right, there we go. So this is going to take a couple of days for it to properly grow. But then hopefully once it does, I will get quite a bit of... oh wait, no, I need to keep that. Hopefully once it does, I will get quite a bit of... quite a bit of money from it as well. All right, let's do some more on this side. All right. Let's get some more trash going. Oh, well, I'm almost out of trash as well. Heck. Okay, let's see. So that's half my energy gone. Didn't you have a recipe for sprinklers? I do, but the recipe that I have only waters like 8 crops. So that's only like the inner circle here. And the scarecrow that I have does the entire, like, what is it, 24 crop field. So I need to get a better sprinkler. But I don't have that yet. I can't make that yet. But now, you know, if I would get it now, I would only, you know, water the inside here. Plus, I wouldn't have a space for the scarecrow because that exactly fits this. So that wouldn't necessarily, I mean, I could add the scarecrow in the center here. Then it would, you know, it would take this sort of area here, but yeah. I know there is a sprinkler that actually is better, but I can't get that yet. I need to upgrade, like, you know, either my foraging or something else. I don't know exactly what, but yeah, I need to upgrade that. Okay, so let's do some more foraging maybe, because I really want to get those wooden fences so I can build them hopefully soon for I can hopefully build them for our coop area. So let's make some more space here. You place the sprinklers in between too. Yeah, I know, but it's still I still would have like so many sprinklers in order to actually cover everything. But I'll see how much work it is going to be to do this manually every single day. And if it's too much, I can always indeed add some sprinklers to like the outer rings, maybe. Still need to coop myself. Yeah, I mean, I built one now, but I don't have any chickens yet. So, like, I did build one. Let's actually make a bit of space here for the fences, because I do want to get some grass where the chickens will go, but I don't want it to be all grass. So, like, just a little patch of grass, I'd say. Something like that. Alright, almost out of energy, so let's be mindful of that. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to sell some of the things that we got. We got some fiber, which I think I'm going to sell, which hopefully will then help us with leveling up the foraging. I forgot to make a silo. Yeah, I can't build that yet, though, because the silos are heckin' expensive. They're, like, super expensive, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Craft some more fertilizer. 4, is that going to be enough? No, it's not, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need 2 more fertilizer. So that means I would need 4 more compost. So might be able to get that done today, but not entirely sure. Let's see. This is going to make 1 fertilizer. Right, so I need one more. So I think we can make that happen today, I think. I think we should be good. By the way, I might have asked that before, but have you played The Cult of Lamb? I have not yet, no. I'm not entirely sure if that's a game that I would enjoy playing. I've seen several other streamers play it, and it looks kind of fun, but I'm not entirely sure if it's something for me, though. So I haven't played it myself yet. You know what? I'm going to sell all this fiber, which is going to sell for two coins, but that's okay. Hopefully that will push me over the edge of my foraging skill. Because the live sim part plays a big role in that game. Yeah, I kind of like that it has Twitch integration. I think that's kind of cool. You know, being able to have, like, you know, the community as people in the, you know, in the game as well. That's kind of neat. But I'm not sure if, like, you know, if it's exactly my type of game. So I would have to watch some more gameplay of it, I think, before I would, you know, invest in buying it. But also, there's like so many other games that I want to get. So I'm not sure if I would like to get it like right now, or if I would like wait a little bit before I would invest in it, if that makes sense. All right, I need to get more trash as well, which sounds weird, but I definitely need to get more trash. Okay. I think that we've done all of that. We don't have a lot of energy left. You do the same stuff, build silos, etc. It might be fun. Like I said, it might definitely be fun, but... yeah, like I said, there's more games that... there's other games that I want to get first. Oh crap, I'm still on the small thing. Let's go back here. Alright, I think we're gonna go get some sleep. There's not really anything else that I want to do right now, so let's do that. Ah, I still didn't level up. What do I need to do to level up my foraging? I'm not sure if I got any closer to that. Available skill points. Wait, I can I can level up things. Chance to forage double items. Chance for regular trees to drop hardwood. Increase printing speed. Is there anything that gives me more chance for watered soil to stay watered the following day? That's kind of nice. Harvest double crops. That's also kind of nice. Crop express. Crops to grow faster. Is there anything that gives me more energy? Don't think so, but I can spend some things. Let's see. This would be a nice one to have. Let's get that. Increased printing speed will also be nice. Let's get that. And I'm going to save my one skill point that I still have. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I need to water everything again now. You have skill points per category, it seems. Wait, is that so? Oh yeah, yeah, you are right, I think. So I can get all of these, actually. Let's see, upgrade, yes. Upgrade, yes, and then upgrade, yes. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's actually a very good catch. Double gems, that would be nice. Break surrounding rocks when mining, that's also very nice. Diving, let's see. Harvest double kelp. Receive double artifacts from artifact troves. I got 3 here, so I can probably get all of them. Catch double insects and ocean critters. Lowers awareness of insects. Oh, that's definitely very good as well. Let's get that. Fishing, chance to catch double fish. Lowest fish resistance while fishing. That's also very nice. Lowest fish. Oh, that's just one more. Okay, let's get that. Then combat, we don't have any skill points yet. Oh, that's a very good catch, Trix. I didn't notice that. Okay, so now we need to water everything again, which is kind of annoying. created a collection in my Steam library called List of Shame. All the games I bought and never played or started and never finished are in there, and it gets longer and longer every Steam sale. Yeah, I've tried to sort of get into, like, I believe there is or was a Steam sale going on right now as well. And as much sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I want to buy that game, I want to buy that game. I try to sort of really keep myself from buying games that I know I'm not going to play anytime soon. Because, yeah, like you said, I definitely also have, like, you know, a bit of games, like a list of games that I have bought but I've never played. Or I've rarely ever played. And I kind of try to keep myself from doing that, basically. Like, before, I was also very easy with, like, oh yeah, let's buy that game because it's on sale now, and I don't do that anymore. Supper's ready. See you next stream, Mr. Jordan. No worries, Sage. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Like, for instance, I actually got Alan Wake on the Steam sale the other day because it was only like $3. I was like, well, that's pretty cheap. And I thought that I had Alan Wake already, but apparently I did not have it. So now I do, and I might play it on stream at some point. Like, I've played it before in the past, but it's been so long. And it might be a game that you guys find fun to watch as well. Even though it is a spooky game, but, you know, I know you guys like to see me get spooked, so I guess, you know, there's that. Yeah, see, this is costing me like almost half of my energy, so getting better sprinklers is definitely on the wish list. There we go. Me too. I bought it when they talked about the remake of the game, but that was console exclusive, I think. No, the remake is... there is a remake already available, but it's only available in the Epic Game Store. It's not on Steam, because Epic bought... or... yeah, I think either Epic bought the rights to Alan Wake, or they bought Remedy Entertainment, which is the developer of the game. I believe it's Remedy. So yeah, it's only available on the Epic Game Store, unfortunately, the remake. So that's kind of a bummer. And there's going to be an Alan Wake 2 as well. I don't know when, but they have announced that they are working on Alan Wake 2. But yeah, that's most likely also going to be Epic Game Store exclusive, which again, kind of a bummer. Alright, I need to do more foraging. Wait, this foraging, does that also include... oh, that's catching. Okay, so that's not catching bugs. So what is foraging? Forage double items. Come on, come here, you crap. It flies away here. That's so cute. Alright, since we don't really have anything else to do, maybe we can do some more diving, because I think that might also count for foraging, and that way we can also get more trash again. Oh wait, that also counts as foraging. Getting these kind of plants. I think, at least. Wait, what's this? 2?
Hey, hello.
Good to see you. ChonkerLicious! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Alright. I want to see if there's more of these shells that I can pick up. Oh wait, there might be another shell here. Maybe that's starfish. I'm not sure if I can pick that up. Nope. Unfortunately not. Oh, this one I can pick up though. Oh, and there's a bug Right there. Soldier beetle.
Hey.
Hey. Welcome. Thank you for the warm welcome. Yeah, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Right, clamshell. Oh, okay, so these are good. I can pick all of these up, which is good. Flame scallop. I think I can sell all of them as well. Which is good, because I can use that, hopefully, to level up my foraging skill. Doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. All right. Oh, we can pick up this flower as well. I think we're almost... our inventory is almost full, so let's actually go ahead and sell some things. Or at least, you know, drop off some things to sell. We can sell, or we can deliver that one. Okay, so I think that makes 40. Yeah, 40 out of 50. So only 10 more items that we have to deliver to the museum. And then we can upgrade it, I think. So that's actually kind of nice. I'm happy about that. I thought 50 was going to be quite a lot, and I still think it is. But I think we are also getting closer to reaching it, so that's good. All right, let's go and sell some items here. We can sell all of these. There we go. And then we'll save up the other items that we got. This one, and then the other ones go here. This game looks like so much fun. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. I'm not sure if you ever played Stardew Valley, Chonka. You will definitely see a lot of similarities to Stardew Valley. But as much as I love Stardew, it's definitely, I definitely feel that this game, you know, makes its own sort of, it has like its own identity. So while there are a lot of similarities, I still enjoy playing this game just as much as I enjoy playing, playing Stardew. Which I think is a good job, like a good thing. And there's also like definitely some things that you won't find in Stardew as well. Like the entire diving mechanic that this game has. And like some other stuff as well. The only downside, I think, is that it's still in early access. So it's still in active development. So some things, you know, are just not as fully fleshed out as you might expect them, I guess. Or they just simply don't properly work completely just yet. But I guess that's to be expected from like an early access game. I do feel, though, that there's definitely quite enough to do to make the game fun and entertaining. Like, I don't feel that, you know, it's like I don't feel like there's nothing you can do or that's a very boring game or anything like that. I think there's definitely enough you can do already, even though it is an early access game. Is that another soldier beetle? It is, so we can sell that one. Perfect. Selling it for money. And you know what? Actually, let's do some fishing as well, because it's a new season, and I bet there will be new fish that we can catch. I don't want to do that. I want to harvest this plant. There we go. This flower. Snail, we already have that in the museum as well. All right, let's do some fishing. I love Stardew Valley, but this looks like it makes Stardew Valley seem like an older Atari game. Yeah, I mean, well, Stardew definitely has a different sort of graphical style, I guess, with, you know, like the pixel art and everything. So this is definitely, you know, like a completely different style. I do like myself, though. I do like the Stardew pixel art style. I'm always a big fan of pixel art games. And Stardew in that regard is not necessarily any different, I think. I also like the style for that. But yeah, it's definitely, this game definitely looks... I don't want to say nicer, it just looks different. And boom. Another shrimp. There's a lot of shrimp in these in this river here. I almost always catch shrimp here. Come on. Ooh. Oh, ah, so close. There we go. Ooh, goldfish. Nice. Bedtime for me. Got to work tomorrow. See you all real soon. No worries, Tricks. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. It was good to have you. And have a good night's sleep. And a good day at your work tomorrow. I only have a stupid smartphone and a Switch, so it'll be a while before I can play. I have to live vicariously through streamers such as yourself. I do believe that they're gonna make this game on Switch eventually, but yeah, I don't think it's out on Switch just yet. No, it's just on PC. I had a wonderful time. Bye now. Bye, Tricks! Thanks again for stopping by. I can appreciate it. It was good having you. So just curious, Chonkers, is that also how you found the channel today? Through like, you know, recommended or like, you know, people that were streaming this game? Just curious. I always love figuring out how people discover the channel. How many energy? Oh, we still have quite a bit of energy left, so that's good. Ooh, perfect. Another shrimp. Okay, let's go to the river a little bit further up ahead. Let's see if there's more different types of fish in here. Don't necessarily think so, but we'll see. We'll see. Another shrimp. Oh, ×2 actually. Nice. So we got double shrimp. Double shrimp, double fun. I was looking for streamers playing this game, and behold, there you were. Yay! Perfect. Well, it's good to have you. It's really good to have you. All right. Catching the fish. There we go. Oh, a crayfish. I'm not sure. Have I set that one to... We'll go to the museum regardless, whether or not, you know, I mean, I think I can hand in some of the other items for the museum as well. So I think we're going to go to the museum regardless. But I'm not sure if that crayfish, if I already donated that one. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, what time is it? It's 11. Okay, wait, you know what? Let's do that now, because otherwise we're not going to be able to make it. It might be very, you know, it might be very tight now as well, but hopefully we can make it in time. I'm not sure if we have until midnight or if we have until 1 p.m. I'm never really sure. It's lovely to be here. I'm really loving the vibe. Nice! Happy to hear that. Okay, so, oh, it's actually just a goldfish? I thought it was more than that. All right, we have... If it's till midnight, then we're not going to make it, but I think we might have until 1 a.m. I hope. Come on, let's quickly get there really fast. It's getting late. Yeah, okay, wait, let's sell the other things then. And then let's get some sleep. Come on, forging! Oh, come on! How do I get my forging levels to go up? Is that so much to ask? I want to get to level 3 of foraging. I think we're almost there though. Look at that. Yeah, we're definitely almost there. We're super close. All right, let's see. Getting the kelp in here. Oh, some of the plots are still watered, so that's nice. Let's do our watering routine yet again. I like this song, it's very cute. I'm thinking if I can maybe add a sprinkler, but I think, you know, I can only add it to like the center here, and then it will only like water these inner plants, which is definitely nice. But if I want to add water like everything, I definitely need like the upgraded sprinkler, which I won't get for a while, I think. Oh, crap, double watering that. Didn't want to do that. Ah, again, no water. I'm glad that there's this little waterfall area here, because otherwise if I would have to walk further for watering, that would be so annoying. So I'm glad that I can get it relatively close by. All right. Then for today, I think we're gonna try and forage some more items. So maybe go to the beach again to do that. Yeah. Maybe do some diving as well to get some more trash. I think that might also be a good idea. So are there any flowers here that I can pick up? It doesn't seem like it. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. They say what they're gonna say. Oh, we can pick up this guy. Perfect. Can I pick up this guy? Nope. I've been sitting for a bit and need to stretch my legs. I'm just letting you know in case you say something to me and get crickets in return. Oh no, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for letting me know, Chonka. But yeah, go stretch your legs. Important to keep yourself healthy and stuff as well. We don't want to have people sitting too long. But yeah, I appreciate you saying it because yeah, it's nice to know that. Lurkers are appreciated. Exactly, yes, lurkers are always very much appreciated. I hecking value my lurkers. Alright, I want to get some more flowers or something that I can forage from, like, you know, the ground, because hopefully that will... Oh, look at that cute taco. That is so cute. I love that taco truck. Hopefully some stuff that I can forage and then can sell, because hoping that will push me over the edge of my foraging level. Oh wait, there's another item here. Perfect. And then also there's something here. What is that? A shallot? Okay, interesting. Sometimes I lurk and don't want to chat, and I know that if I say something like even hi, I would have to engage in a conversation because the streamer would answer, ask me how I am, etc. Yeah, no, exactly that. Just enjoying the stream. I have the same thing. Like, sometimes sometimes I'm totally fine and I really enjoy, chatting with the streamer and with like other members of the community. But yeah, same thing. Like sometimes I also just want to, like vibe with the streamer while I'm doing like working on something else, or I'm just, watching them play the game or whatever. And then I also don't necessarily say something because indeed, like same thing, like if I say hi, then, obviously they're going to ask me like how I'm doing and how my day was and stuff like that. And I don't want to be like hi and then, stay quiet. So yeah, so either that or I just use the lurk command instantly and be like, letting the streamer know that I'm lurking. If there is one, of course, like not all streamers have a lurk command, but if there is one, then yeah, I use that as well. But yeah, no, that's totally valid, Caustic. I totally feel you there. Sometimes I just need some background noise while browsing and chilling when my boyfriend is gone, for example. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I totally understand, and I have the same thing. Like sometimes it's just nice to listen to something or to just, watch a streamer play a game. So yeah, I totally feel you. And like I said, for me, lurkers are always very much appreciated. Like, of course, I enjoy it when people actually, interact and chat and stuff. Like, I always love chatting with you guys. But that's not to say that I wouldn't appreciate it when people are just, lurking in the background and, enjoying that. Because I do. Like the fact that you would like me to be your background noise or, while you are working on something or cleaning or whatever it is that you're doing, that's just such a nice thing. I always value that. And like I said, chatters are definitely very much appreciated as well. But I would never sort of like, I would never make people sort of feel obligated to engage in chat if they don't want to. I think I have that one already, so I can sell that too. Your voice and way of talking is very relaxing to listen to. Oh, really? Sometimes I fear that I might be too, I don't know, like too energetic maybe? But it's nice to hear that you feel that way, so thank you. Like sometimes I catch myself being very like I feel that I might be very too maybe not engaged, but like too sort of, out there, I guess. I don't know. Plus, I never really like my own voice. I kind of hate my own voice. But I think a lot of people have that, like listening to yourself is usually not something that people like to do. Okay, I might want to save that one to give to a to someone. Right, if this isn't gonna push me over the edge of my scavenging level, then I don't know what I could still do. Also, nobody likes their own voice, right? Yeah. Even if you are energetic, it's not that fake uber hyped energetic. It's still very chill. Don't worry. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, if there's one thing I try never to be, it's to be fake because, well, sometimes it's already costing me so much energy to be myself, let alone be someone that I'm not. Like, I'm already getting tired sometimes just to be myself. So imagine if I also have to, pretend to be someone that I'm not. Yeah, and ain't nobody got time for that. The way will open when at least 2 giants trade. I mean, if I would be someone else on stream, that someone that I'm not, I would be, like someone like Dr. Disrespect who just plays like an entire different character. But like his entire stream revolves around like this character that he's created. But at the same time, I don't necessarily think that would work for me. As fun as it, as fun as the idea sounds, I don't think it would work for me to stream like that. So let me quickly check how expensive animals are. Or not. It's closed. What time is it? Oh, it's 6. Yeah, it's probably open until like 9-ish. Oh, yeah, 5, not 6, but 5. Closed on... Oh, it's actually closed on Saturday as well. Okay, but it's open on Sunday, I think, so I can go back tomorrow and see how expensive animals are. Don't want to get them, though, yet, because... Well, it depends. If I can build my wooden fences, then I might want to get them. If I can't build my wooden fences yet, then I'm gonna hold off, because I don't want my chickens to be roaming around on the entire farm, obviously. Forgot to water one plot there. Alright, let's go to the museum, because I think I can hand in the saddleback bug, and I think I might be able to hand in the wasp as well. So that's good. Oh, only this one? Alright. 42 out of 50. We're slowly getting there, slowly getting there. Let's see if maybe we can find... Wait, where's Raphael? Can we look where he is? Oh, he's actually in there. Are they still open? I don't think they're open, right? Yeah, they're closed. Oh, but they're actually outside here. Okay, wait. I appreciate it. Thanks. Working in front of the furnace in summer is something else. I can tolerate it just fine in other seasons, but summer is just unbearable. Wait, did we lose a heart with him? Oh no, we still have a heart. He only likes it. I really need to know what he loves. I need to figure out what he loves. I think I can look it up online as well. So I might do that. I might cheat a little bit and figure out what he loves. Because I think I already given him, like, you know, a geode or like some things that I've found in the mines, but I don't think he loved that as well, unfortunately. Also, I'm kind of curious if that clothing boutique might have some new clothing items on sale now that it's like a different season. You know, they might have some different seasonal items. That one as well. All right, let's get some sleep. And the hearing their own voice thing, that's because you hear your voice in a different way your whole life. It's funny to realize that for everyone but myself. My voice sounds like on recordings. Yeah, like I'm hearing myself now as well, because of the way that I've set up my my audio interface. So I always hear myself speak because finally we did it. Yay, I can make wooden fences now. And +3 max energy, nice. So I always hear myself because I have my audio monitoring turned on, because I figured when I didn't do that, you know, when I don't hear myself, I speak quietly louder as well, because I sort of try to compensate for you know, having to speak over my headphones, basically. Even though Peter sometimes says that I still speak very loud. So, you know, there's that. So I always hear myself, but I don't find it as annoying when I hear myself, I think. Through my headphones, I mean, than when I just hear myself, like, you know, regularly during the day. All right, we're going to make some fences. Let's see, what do we need for those? Wooden fences. We need wood. Just wood, that's it. Okay, well, we have a lot of wood, I think. So let's just get a lot of wood. And let's make a lot of fences. I don't know how many we need. But let's just make quite a bit. Let's just make 50. I never use that listen back feature. It weirds me out. I have open built studio headphones, so I never speak so loud because I hear my voice all the time. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, these are obviously closed, so they don't, like, when I have these on, I don't hear anything. Like, a lot of sounds are just I can't make it connect here. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, let's Even though there's a little bit of like an open space, we can't, like nothing can go through there. I do need to make a gate as well, otherwise we won't be able to get in. I think this is a nice plot for the chickens that we eventually will get. So let's actually craft a gate. Wooden gates. Let's put that in over here. Shall we put it in on the front or on the side? Let's do it on the... let's do it on the front. I think that's nicer. All right. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cute. And then eventually we'll also add fences around over there, but we're not going to do that just now. But eventually. Relatable, especially late at night. You don't want to yell into the mic just because you don't realize how loud you actually are. Yeah, exactly. And also I noticed that when I turn like down my volume on my headphones so I don't hear myself anymore at all, I don't know, it just kind of weirds me out a little bit. It's like, oh, I don't hear anything. I can't wait for these to start yielding crops. I think some of them should be done very soon. That's why I like open bill headphones. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I think usually they are slightly more expensive, maybe. I think there's this one brand that is, I think Biodynamics, that is pretty popular among streamers as well. But I'm still very happy with my headphones. I think they are really nice. I mean, I really like wireless headphones, and I think a lot of you know, good studio headphones are not wireless. So that's also like something that I take into consideration. I have close biodynamic ones. Yeah, I think Biodynamic, like I said, is a brand that is quite popular among streamers as well. But I don't think they have a lot of wireless ones. And like I said, that for me is really like an added benefit. I love that they're wireless. And for me, that would also be quite of a kind of a deal breaker. You know, if my headphones won't be wireless, then I think I won't necessarily take them. All right, got all of that. All right, let's go to the ranch and let's see if we can actually buy some chickens already. Open ones are really good, but it's not that good if you want to listen to music and people are around. You'll hear them all the time. Yeah, exactly. That also makes sense. I mean, I rarely listen to music with my headphones on anyway. But yeah, I totally see what you mean. Hello, farmer. Hello. Animal. Ooh, chicklets. Also called a chick, lives in the coop, can't lay eggs yet. Chicken. Adult chicken lives in the coop, will lay eggs when properly cared for. Harvest every 1 day. They're not actually that expensive. Baby cow and a regular cow. Okay, do I want... I mean, they can't lay eggs yet. They are slightly cheaper though, but... Okay, let's get... Yeah, we want them to be here. Oh, we can actually name them. Oh no, what are some good chicken names? They're really big, but very comfy. Oh, what are some good chicken names? I want to name one chicken Alfredo. I don't know why, but I like the name Alfredo for a chicken. Okay, I want to buy another chicken though. That also goes in this coop. That we will name Georgette. Georgette? Or Georgie, maybe. Is that nice? Georgie. Confirm. Let's get another chicken. Maybe we can just get 4 because we have 4 available places. Sarah Sue. I like Sarah Sue as well. Hey, Taki. Hello. Welcome on in. Let's see. Sarah Sue. And then shall we add one more? Is that a rooster? I don't think there is. Name it Foghorn Leghorn. I never left. No, you were. I assumed you were just lurking for a little bit. Let's see, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna get another one because maybe I want to get like a chicklet later, so I'm just gonna leave one spot open. Let's see, shop, what can we get? Some hay. We definitely need hay for our chickens. So let's just buy like 30 hay. Hey girl, hey. All right, let's go look at our chickens. What's the name of my parakeet? Well, our parakeet is called Kippertje, which is basically the Dutch word for little chicken. But he's a parakeet. So one day we had to go to the vet with him. And Peter was like, yeah, I'm calling for my bird Kippertje. And they were like, wait, is it a parakeet or a chicken? And he's like, no, it's a chicken. But they were like, but wait, he's called little, or it's a parakeet. But they were like, wait, but he's called something else. And I was like, yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Hi, chickens. We can pet the chickens. So sweet. Can we put the feed in here though? Oh, we can actually. I think. Interact. Wait, it doesn't work though. I can't put anything in here, I think. Okay, we can't put the hay in there, I guess. Maybe that is like a bug. I mean, it seems like this is where you would store the hay if you don't sort of like, you know, keep it. Okay, all of my chickens are happy. That's good. Never mess with chickens. We all learned that the hard way in Zelda. Right? Yeah. Don't mess with the chickens. All right. Oh, they're coming out. Look at that. Okay, let's see. I don't think they can walk out. No, they can't walk out there. Perfect. Even though there's like a giant hole and they would totally fit there, they won't actually get out. So that's good. And they can actually eat some of the grass as well, which clearly they will. So hopefully they won't eat everything so that we can still have some grass later. I'm assuming they just eat a little bit and then it'll grow back eventually, but that's okay. That's good. That is what we want. All right, let's see. We have still sort of like, you know, an entire afternoon left. So let's try and do some more fishing again. For the time being. You are unnatural when it comes to chicken sounds. I didn't know you speak chicken. Or some chickens like to do like that. Yeah, I love chickens. If I would have like a garden and space, I would love to have chickens for myself. I think chickens are awesome. That's why you can buy grass seeds. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But you know, if I can just keep the natural thing, that would be perfect. Chonko, welcome back. Hello, hello.
Talk, talk, talk.
Talk, talk, talk. Why are there so many shrimp in this water? Can we go fishing somewhere else when there might be less shrimp? Because I only catch shrimp and goldfish. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I'm sure there must be something else that we can find, right? Oh, shrimp. My neighbor had chickens. That was cool. It was his hobby and he always brought fresh eggs around. I hated the rooster though. Oh, because he was waking you up early in the morning. Okay, can we fish here? I can't see that because of the tree. Okay, maybe here. Let's see if we can get something else than shrimp here. Especially on holidays in summer when you sleep with the open window. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah, I would love to have some animals when we, if we ever eventually get like a bigger backyard. I would love to have some animals in it. Another goldfish. Okay, well, we're not gonna instantly draw conclusions here, but okay. Yet another goldfish. Let's see if this is going to be another shrimp. It might be, but we don't know yet. Okay, this one is very active though, so it might be something else. Crayfish, okay. Nothing new though. One day I'll get up at 3 a.m., sneak over to the rooster and scream at him until he wakes up. He won't see it coming, my revenge. Oh, poor thing. No fish? Nothing? I guess not. Even better, I'll bark at him. Yeah, wear your papoot and bark at it. Wait, no fish? Wait, let's try again. Woof woof, bark bark. I'm recovering from chemo and radiation treatments. I kicked Hansa's booty, but it left me incredibly weak and I have to move around quite often to build strength, etc. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but also I'm happy to hear that you recovered and that you kicked its ass. That's good to hear, Chonka. I'm happy to hear that you were able to recover from that. Even though, you are still living with some side effects of course, your treatments. I know that very well because my husband actually is in the same boat. He also had cancer while he was younger. And also because of that, and because of like the medication that he took, he also has some, some ailments with his body. That not everything works the way that it should, but in the end, I'm very glad that he's still here because otherwise I would have never met him. So yeah. So yeah, it definitely has like it's like a double-sided coin, I guess. All right, what time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Okay, this is going to be a boot, I guess. Or a flyer. That also works, I think. Thank you, and I'm glad your hubby recovered too. Yeah, like it's been a long time. But yeah. Another shrimp? What is up with all the... Okay, let's go to yet another location, and then I think we'll end it there for the day. We're just gonna do one more fishing round. But let's go to the ocean. Maybe we'll find some other animals over there. I mean, I don't mind. I can sell all of these, so like that's also fine. But I want to get more entries for the museum as well. See, I don't know if we have too much time though, but we'll see how long we can make it. Because it is getting late. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, shake the stress away. I was not looking for somebody, then you looked my way. Alright. I mean, this is where, what's his name? Theo, I think? Does a lot of fishing as well, so I bet there must be something here that we can catch. I hope. Oh crap! Crap! I saw the fish and then I clicked instead of waiting for it to nibble. Okay, there it is again. Oh wow, this is okay. This is a very intense fish. There we go. Mackerel. See, that's a different fish here. All right, judging by the time though, I think we're gonna go back through the museum quickly. I don't think I need to sell any of these, but we can just double check real quick before I, sell something that we don't have in the museum just yet. Nope, we have all of them. I'm kind of curious if tomorrow we'll have some eggs from our chickens. It's getting late. Right, I'm also not entirely sure if I should close my coop for my chickens, but I think can't hurt to do that. Wait, call animal inside. Oh crap, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to go inside. I wanted to close up the coop. No, go inside! Okay, never mind then. I'm sure they'll know what they want. I don't know if I have to close them. I hope not. Because I don't have the time. And it didn't work properly. So let's go to bed. Alright, made 299 bucks. Which is not the most, but it's okay. Game saved. Uh-oh. Oh! Something bless your farm last night. Okay. Interesting. I am gonna save the game there though, or at least the game already saved itself, because I did want to play some rounds of Fortnite, so we're gonna do that. So yeah, let's end the game there. Go back to desktop. Because I definitely wanted to play some games as well, of some games of Fortnite. So we are gonna do that before we call it a day. Let's see. Thank you for the pets, Techie. All right, let me quickly send a message as well. One second, chat. Okay. Let's go and switch games real quick before we call it a day. I wanted to play a couple of rounds of Fortnite because I really felt like playing that today, and I didn't really have time to do that off stream, so let's just do it right now. All right, it's loading. All right. Launching. Hello, capture. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Finding an open door means somebody else has already been there. Wow, you wouldn't say. I won't say. Alright, so I got a couple new skins in the game as well. This one I got the I bought the Fortnite crew from last month because I wanted to buy another skin. I didn't have enough V-Bucks. So I was like, well, instead of buying just, you know, downright V-Bucks, I might as well get the Fortnite crew because then I get more V-Bucks skin for basically the same amount of money. So I did that. But then I also got the skin from this month. So I was kind of happy with that because I saw the skin from this month. I was like, oh, that's such a cool skin, which is this one. So I was like, I want to get that as well. But luckily I got it. So that's kind of cool. It's technically a squid. I think it's called the Inquisitor because of, you know, it being a squid and you know, it having like, you know, a squid head, and this is supposed to be ink. But it totally makes me sort of, it totally makes it seem like it is like he's wearing some kind of rubber suit, right? So I saw it, I was like, yeah, I need to get this skin. You wanted it because it's shiny. Listen. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. You might be completely right, completely true, but don't worry about it. I knew it. Listen, okay, but it kind of looks like he's wearing like a full body rubber suit with like, you know, everything. I just wish that he didn't wear pants, but that's fine. That's fine. But I got it for quote unquote free, so you know, that's good. I also got another one. I also got this skin. This is the one that I wanted to buy. The superhero zombie skin. Because again, I thought it was super cool. I mean, I love zombies. So I thought this was a very cool skin as well. So this is the one that I wanted to buy, but I didn't have enough V-Bucks, so I wanted to get the battle pass thingy, or the other thing. And then the other one that I also got from the previous crew was this one. So this is the previous crew pack from last week or last month, which I also kind of think is pretty cool. I also think this is a pretty cool skin. But let's play with the zombie skin for now. I mean, you know, that ass, that entire skin, you know, oh well. So let's have a look at what is in the store right now. The purple likes his shinies. I definitely do. Yeah, I can't deny that. I definitely cannot deny that. Is it kind of a cool skin as well? I like it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything, but I just want to check out. Cerberus, this is a pretty cool glider. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, this one is kind of cute. Slumber. Which is also funny because a friend of mine, Rod Shark, his persona is called Slumber. That is kind of funny. All right. We are gonna... No! Cancel! We are gonna play solo. Yeah, I like my shinies. I mean, I like my skin tightness. That's why I like this skin. I mean, this one I like because it's a zombie and it's a superhero and he wear like a skin tight full body costume. You know, I can't help it. And then I also like my shinies, yeah. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Can't deny that. All right, I want to see if I can focus on a little bit of on quests, because there's a couple of quests that I still need to do, and I hate it when I have too many quests open, so I try to see if I can do a couple of them. Let's see, quests. Weekly. Damage plays within 5 seconds of mantling. I still need to do that. Emote for 5 seconds on the flare ship, which I think is over here. Open ammo chests or inside the driftwood. Shoot targets while ziplining. I can do that over here. Let's do the flare ship one. I think that's over here. I think this is the flare ship. I hope. So let's land there. And then we have to emote for 5 seconds, which seems easy enough. Oh wow, this one actually has one barefoot. This skin. Is it called the flare ship? I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is. We might get killed straight away, but we'll see. Okay, emote for 5 seconds. Wait, this is a copyrighted song now? I can't hear this one anymore? There we go. That sucks, because that's one of my favorite emotes to use. Uh-oh. 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 Stop shooting at me! I don't have a gun yet! Hello? Crap. Okay, that's clever though, that's clever. Ah, oh, dang it. I was hoping that it would get... Okay, well, we did at least the challenge, so, you know, there's that. That's a bummer. But it's the first match, you know. First match doesn't count, right? First match never counts. What is that emote that she has? Is that a pickle Rick? I mean, not that I know much about it because I've never seen Rick and Morty, but... Still. I never really liked those sort of cell-shaded skins, I guess. Or cell-shaded, yeah, items. I never really liked them. I mean, mostly because, you know, the entire world is 3D and then you have sort of like cell-shaded as a mix. I don't know, it just doesn't really work well for me. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna play a couple of rounds before we'll end the stream. Just a couple, not too many, I guess. But more than one. Especially one that was as bad as this one. Let's quickly have a look at some other quests that we still have. This one I still want to do. Shoot targets while ziplining. We might be able to go over there with that. Deal damage to supply llamas or wolves. Okay. Gain shield from jellyfish, shieldfish, or slurpfish. Collect bars seems easy enough. Eliminate a bounty target with a sniper or marksman. That's a very specific one. I kind of hate this one. Open a lock with a key and a safe. Gain health or shields by bouncing on bouncy slurp rooms while chromed. Okay, very specific as well, but that's also definitely doable. Set a bounty from a bounty board within 30 seconds of landing. Okay, we need to find where those are. Catch a gun while fishing seems relatively easy to do. Eliminate an opponent before the first storm phase begins. Also seemed relatively easy to do. I fell 7 stories or more in chrome blob form. That might be harder because I don't know where I can do something like that easily, but most of them seem fairly okay to do, which I'm glad with. But there's definitely a couple of them that are pretty specific, and I really hate it when they are like the one where you have to kill a bounty with a marksman rifle or sniper rifle. I always hate those kind of quests because they're so specific. You need to first get a bounty, and then once you do, you need to kill it with a specific gun as well, which doesn't make it very easy, obviously. All right, we need to shoot targets while ziplining. I do need to get a different gun for that though, like this one, although it's not perfect. Oh, this one will do though. Alright, let's go ziplining. Oh no, crap! Ah, fudge. I'm not sure if I can get back up on here though. I think I should be able to. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no! Wait, does that count as eliminating someone before the first storm phase? I feel that it should. Did I do it? I think I did it, right? Yeah, we did it. Perfect. Alright, another level up. Run, pup, run! They were on me! What's that? Ranger assault rifle? Oh, it's the same one that I had, but it had more bullets, so perfect. Alright, let's go down. Chonker Speedway. Wait, Chonker, are you still here? Chonkerlicious, look at that. This is your speedway. It's yours. You won the game. Oop. Alright, anything else we can do near here? Catch a gun while fishing. I don't think there's anything particularly that is like I can do specifically over here. Might be able to go there, but I don't think we'll make it. Let's switch that for this one. I always hated how a lot of people hate on Fortnite. It's like, I mean, I totally get it. If it's not your type of game, you don't like it, that's totally fair and valid. But like, you know, don't hate on people that do enjoy it. Even though, you know, it's not your type of game. If other people enjoy it, let them enjoy it. Because, you know, why hate on it? You know, I never get that. Like, again, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to like it. But you also don't have to hate on it. Like, I mean, there's also other games that I don't like. But it doesn't mean that I can't just let other people enjoy them, right? I think there's someone here nearby. Don't see him, though. Oh, there he is. Got him. I want a mantle. I want a mantle. There we go. Ah, another quest completed. Perfect. I like that. Level 57. So I definitely want to get... I definitely want to make myself go past level 100 this season, because there's a skin that you can get at, like, I think it's level 105, I want to say. That I really like. I definitely want to get that one. I think it's going to happen, though, because, you know, last season I managed to make it to level 1... I don't know exactly which one, but definitely higher than 100. So I feel I should be able to do it again. Oh crap, I dropped my shotgun earlier. Oh jeez. Did not expect him to be here all of a sudden. That scared me for a second. Alright, I want to get a different shotgun because I dropped mine earlier. Let's do that. And then let's take this one. It's not the one that I wanted, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Alright. We do need to move though, because I think the storm is already shrinking, so we do need to move our asses. Let's not forget to reload. I really like this skin. It's pretty cool. I also have the regular superhero skin, which is basically a very similar skin, but, you know, like it's not a zombified version of it, and it's not like, you know, damaged and whatnot like the zombie one is. But what I like about this one is that the colors are a little bit more muted compared to the original one, and I kind of like that. Like in the original one, you can also select your own colors and patterns and stuff like that. But in this one, I feel that they're slightly more muted to sort of match with the zombie theme of it. And I kind of like that as well. Plus, you know, it being a full-body, skin-tight, spandex-like suit. It's a nice added bonus. Right, I don't really want to be here with the enemy that is always lurking here, but... Ooh, big shields. I'll take that. It's been a while since I played this game on stream as well. I don't always play it on stream because I know not everyone likes to see it, and then I'm like feeling very sort of self-conscious about like, oh yeah, maybe people don't want to see me play this game, but at the same time, you know, I try to not really think about that too much. You know, I try to play games that I enjoy playing. And then if people like it, then great. If people don't like it, well, then they'll be back next time when I play like another game. Added bonus. Yeah, exactly. See, you catch my drift. You play Yubu, I like anything you do. And that rhymes as well. But yeah, thanks, you know, like I said, I know not everyone likes all the games, but that's also fine, you know? I mean, if you don't like this game, that's why I'm happy that I'm a variety streamer. Because if I would only play, like, you know, if I would only play this game, or I would only play, like, you know, one game in general, then it would be kind of harder, because, you know, if you don't like that game, then you probably won't really, you know, join the streams, because you don't enjoy the content that I make. But that's like, you know, the convenient thing of being a variety streamer. Like, if you don't like the game that I play now, you might like the game that I play, you know, tomorrow or next week, or, you know. So yeah, that's bound to be something that you enjoy. Oh, jeez. Where did that come from? I didn't see where it came from. There it is. Ooh, missed. They can just... Oh! Oh, I was just gonna say, if they can just stand still, that would be awesome. Nice. That was a good kill. That might make it into another YouTube short later. What a shot, right? For some reason, I posted a YouTube short a while ago, like a couple of weeks ago, also about like a pretty nice kill in Fortnite, and it really did super well. Like a lot of people watched that one, so I might make this shot go into another YouTube short as well, and see if it's just like, you know, if it's just Fortnite kills that people like to watch, or if that was just like a one-off. That's the thing with YouTube shorts, like one time you make something and like a lot of people watch it, and then the next time you make another video and like nobody watches it. So it's kind of like, okay, I'm not sure what works and what doesn't work. It's kind of like trial and error, I feel. Wait, where's the vault? Oh, it's these things? Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be a vault. Okay, never mind then. Can we pick that up? Oh no, that's an object right now. Yeah. Never mind. Also for a challenge, I did that for a challenge. There we go. Deal damage to supply llamas or wolves. Another challenge completed. Almost leveling up. Yet again. I do feel that I hear enemies, but I don't see any. I do need to move again soon. Soon, aka right now, I think. Let's see, can we make it up here? No, I want to go up. So we can fly that way. I'm currently packing for my pub adventure up north this weekend. Ooh, a pub adventure? Tell us more. What are you gonna do, Giz? What kind of pub adventure do you have? I don't think I've heard about this yet. If you want to share, of course. If you don't want to share, that's also fine. But I'm just curious. What are you going to do? What kind of pub adventures are we having? I didn't want to go all the way up here, though. Crap. Although I can land on top of this and then maybe... I missed all of them? Crap. I feel this is a pretty good place to be on. Oh, I missed! Crap. Dang it. How did I miss that? That was like spot on. There we go. I don't think he's seen me yet. I don't think he knows where I am. Oh, I got him! I got him! I got him! Nice! Okay, that was a good shot. So there's an event in Manchester known as Doggy Weekends. So it should be lots of pubs, handlers, furries, and their admirers. There should be socials, clubbing, and maybe some uwu stuff. Oh, nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. So, like, are you staying in, like, a hotel? Or is it, like, you know, like a campground or something like that? I feel that I've... Now that you mention it, I feel that I've heard some people talk about the Doggy Weekend on, like, socials. Perhaps, now that you mention it. Oh, I got one with this thing. Oh, that's insane. Right, only 2 guys left. Okay, there's only 1 guy left. Where is he? Jay Don did it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, where's the last guy? I'm still good even in the next circle. Do you know how to get the sniper in competitive playlist? There's a glitch to get it. I have no idea. I don't really play competitive. I only play like solos and duos, like normal play modes. The no build ones. I have no idea. I don't do any competitive stuff, so I have no idea, unfortunately. I can't help you with that. I mean, there is going to be a moment when I have to get down from here. And I think the other guy knows that as well. Alright, I do need to move that way eventually. We got the premium tickets, so we get loads of free stuff, including an engraved dog bowl, name tag, and VIP tickets to the clubs and discounts in places too. Oh, that is so cool. An engraved dog bowl with like your own name on it. That is so cool. I love that. Okay, I need to move already again. Social should be blowing up, as I know a few international folks. Okay, he's down. He's below me. Yeah, he's definitely somewhere below me. Social should be blowing up, as I know a few international folks of the community intend to come too. Nice. I'm hoping you're gonna have a great time, Giz. I would love to hear more about it. Like, definitely feel free to text me or something like that if you have, like, you know, some cool things that you want to share. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, he's nearby. Oh! Stupid lightsaber! Dang it! darn lightsaber! I should have used my goop gun and make him blow up. That's a bummer. So close though. Definitely had some good kills in that game though. Definitely had a couple of good kills. All right, let's do like maybe 1 or 2 matches, depending on how long they're gonna be, before we're gonna raid out. With whatever name you put on the info part of the ticket registration, my buddy signed me up as he wanted to go with me, and I was at work at the time. The ticket sold out a few hours after release. Oh, wow. Part of me would love to go to something like that, but at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily want to go by myself. And I don't necessarily feel that Peter would, you know, join me on like something like that, so yeah. Maybe someday though. Maybe one day we'll be able to do something like that together. Okay, open ammo boxes here. We can still do that one. I mean, I do know that I believe they also have like a puppy camping thing over here sometimes. Like they did it in, I think, like April or May this year, where they basically go to a guys only camping, and then they, you know, they just go there from like the organization of the puppy event that I also go to this weekend again, actually. And then they do like, you know, a puppy weekend where, you know, they just have like a camping and then it's just puppies together. Which also kind of sounds like a nice thing, but yeah, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily want to go there just by myself. For various reasons, I guess. And there's Gear and Dance. Yeah, I would love to go to that as well. Someday. But at the same time, I would love to go to something like that also with Peter, because I would love to share that part of me with him as well. But yeah, I also know that, you know, he's not massively into something like that, I guess. So yeah, it's always a bit of like, you know, I want to make sure that he enjoys it as well. Obviously, of course. I mean, I guess that makes sense. She'll certainly keep you all posted. It's my first, like, big pub-oriented thing I've been to. Yeah! Yeah, I really hope you're gonna have a great time, I guess. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. So I hope you'll have a lot of fun as well. You should know that if time and money are saved in advance, I'd happily join you on an adventure like that. Well, good to know that. Or we might do, we might want to do Pride again next year. I know Pub Rex already booked his things for Pride next year. He texted me about that a couple of days ago. He was like, well, I'm going to be joining you in Amsterdam again next year. I was like, oh, well, that's still a long time away, but, you know, cool to know that. Good to know that. Oh, there's another chest in here, I think. And we are doing Pride next year, and you are coming. Wow, no debate. Part of me would love to go in rubber then as well. Like, I wanted to do that this year, but I didn't really feel too confident enough, so I would love to do that. I don't know, maybe next year then. It highly depends on, like, you know, the things that we do though. Like if there's gonna be another, if that fetish party that we went to, if that's gonna have another edition, which I think it might. I think it's like a yearly thing, perhaps. Then I would totally consider it. Well, maybe more. But yeah. Also something that I would love to have Peter, you know, with me with as well. So we, yeah, we can just have some, you know, more flirty fun together as well. So I might have to convince him next year to come with me / with us. It has to. I had so much fun at that party. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to just, you know, for me, it felt really freeing to just be myself. But it was also really nice to just see, like, you know, other guys in gear as well. Alright, at least we are in the circle, so that's good. How do I convince him? What do I need to buy him to get him to come? Well, I did say, like, we did talk about how I would love to go with him to Darklets one day. It's not gonna happen, like, next year, in 2023, because, you know, money is just very tight. But he did say that, you know, if he's definitely open to joining me on an event like Darklands. But he said, like, yeah, I do also want to be able to sort of, I want to be able to afford something that I can wear as well, like some kind of gear. I mean, he did talk about, like, potentially, like, rubber. He wants to sort of try that out if he likes that as well. But he's like, yeah, if I'm going to, like, a gear event or, like, you know, a kink event like that, I also want to be able to look the part and you know, not just come there dressed as, you know, my normal self, I guess. Now, again, you know, Pride might be something different, I guess, maybe. you know, Pride might be slightly more quote-unquote accessible, if you will. But yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to him about it when the time comes. It's still like a year away. Well, less than a year, but you know, it's still a long time away. So I'll definitely talk to him about it. I know, I completed that challenge. I don't have to kill that wolf anymore. I mean, obviously, I don't want to force him to do things that he's not going to be enjoying, obviously. But yeah, those are definitely things that I would also like to share with him, I guess. If that makes sense. Pride would be a good start, I'd say. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, one thing that I know that, you know, I kind of have the same thing as well, and I know he has that as well, is that we both are not super big on, like, you know, very crowded events like that. But I mean, you know, like I said, I'm not really big on that either, and I still had a great time at Pride. So, yeah. Ooh, oh, I have a blue one, never mind. Oh no, I gotta... Ooh. Muted just in time. Otherwise, that was gonna be loud for you guys. I might have to bring Philip too. Oh yeah, he's coming to see me next week too. Oh, he's coming to the doggy weekend? Or is... Oh wait, no, that's this week, I guess. This weekend, right? But he's coming to see you. That's so cool. That is so nice. And Mr. Jordan chat, I'm a lurk and chill tomorrow Wine music. No worries, Sage. Welcome back. And thank you for that lurk. This is also a very big reason why I like this game so much, is that it's a very simple, it's a really perfect game to just play while also, like, you know, casually chilling and chatting with all of you guys. I always love doing that. This is like the perfect game for it, because there's no storyline, there's no cutscenes, there's no, like, you know, anything like that. Like, obviously, sometimes I need to focus on, you know, trying to get an enemy, or if I want to snipe them or something like that. But other than that, it's a perfect game to just, you know, chill and chat and yeah. I think this might be one of the best games to do that in. Like, you know, Dead by Daylight, I feel that I sometimes struggle with doing that because, you know, you're also paying attention, you're also doing like gens, and you have skill checks and all those kind of things. But with this game, a large portion of it is just walking around, and sort of, you know, looking to see if you find enemies. Also, I love playing this game with Peter. We also play it together quite a lot too. Like, you know, a lot of weekends we play it together, which is always a lot of fun. Can't wait to see him again. It'll be a short visit, but will be nice. We planned for some clubs and museum and cuddles, but I'm working on a few of the days, so that's annoying, but we'll make it work. Wait, do you have a new job already, or are you still working at like your old place? But yeah, that sounds nice. I'm very happy that you get to see him again. And yeah, like you said, you know, you're just gonna make it work. Just make sure that you get like all the cuddles. You know, get all the cuddle time in as much as you can. I'm still working at the old place till the end of November. Ah, okay, got it. Got it. Do you have like a, already like something new in sight, or is that still a work in progress? Nice. You know what? I don't think I prefer this gun. Let me actually take this Evo Chrome one back and then take that. There we go. I feel like I should play this game more often to like end the stream with. I really enjoy playing it solo, and like I said, I love hanging out with you guys while playing this. So I don't know, I should maybe do that more often. Like, unless, you know, of course, like, you know, if we're gonna play it, if we're playing a game and we just have like a great time playing it, then I don't see why I would end the other game just so I can play this. But like, sometimes I'm playing a game and like, you know, after a couple of hours I'm kind of done with it. Like, I had that a little bit today with Coral Island. Like, as much as I love Coral Island, it's definitely a fun game. I was just sort of like, you know, I was done playing it for the day, which, you know, it just happens. And then this is a perfect game to sort of, you know, unwind with a little bit and just change of scenery, I guess. Oh crap! I thought I was gonna make it to the other end, but clearly I did not. Still a work in progress. I have some money for December, which is nice because I'll have my 30th at the same time. I got bills to pay in January, so we'll see. Oh heck yeah! Crap! So close. All right. Well, Luke Skywalker or Han Solo or whoever you are, good for you. All right, I think that was it, though. I think that was it. Let's go and raid out in a little bit. So close, I know, right? All right, we got 30 core stars, though, so let's see. Maybe I can get something with that. Can I get the entire level or the entire page? I can, perfect. Let's claim that all. This is kind of a funny back bling, even though it does have the cell shaded look that I don't really like. This skin even combines cell shaded with, you know, non-cell shaded, which, you know, is even kind of more extra, I guess. And then this skin, again, completely cell shaded. Don't really like that. Let's see, what else do we have? Page 7. Can't buy anything from that. Well, we can technically get this, but we'll just save up some. Well, you know what? Let's just spend all our coins. Why not? Of all our, I mean, all our stars. This one I really like too. I think this is a pretty cool skin. This one. And then, like I said, you know, the one that I really want to get as well is from the bonus rewards, this one, because it just kind of looks like he wears sort of like a onesie with a rubber cape. Because it's so shiny, and it kind of, I mean, the texture really looks like it is rubber as well, which I think is pretty cool. So this is definitely one that I want to get. It's 20 battle stars, so I think we need to get to level 104, I think. 104, yeah. I think that's it. So shiny, right? Exactly. Look at that. Like, sometimes the creators of this game, they really know, well, not necessarily their target audience, but they really know how to sell things. That's also the same with, like, I love this skin that I have right here, but then the other skin that I showed off earlier, this one, kind of the same. It kind of really looks like it's wearing some kind of rubber skin. It's so shiny. I love it. Anyway. Let's go. And see who is currently live. Let's see. think I might know someone who might still be live. Oh wait, no, they're not live anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Now that's a suit. I'm getting inspired. Wait, the one that the last one that I showed? Yeah, it's technically, like I said, it's technically, it's supposed to be ink because it's the Inquisitor. So there's that. But it's, you know, it totally looks like rubber, so I'll definitely take that. Alright, I think I might know who I want to raid. Let's quickly have a look-see if I'm past the ad. I think you would also look great in rubber, Giz, but yeah, it's definitely something that you need to like, of course, because if you don't like it, then it's a very expensive thing to invest in, but yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go here. We haven't raided them in a while. It's Tangerine who's playing some Sackboy: A Big Adventure. I kind of want to see a little bit of this game as well, because I'm kind of curious if it's very much like Little Big Planet used to be, or if it's not really that much fun. So, yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. All right. Well, thanks everyone so much for stopping by tonight. Must try rubber. My buddy is a rubber doggo. Ooh. Well, there you go. Maybe, I'm not sure if you guys have like the same size, but maybe you can try something. If he has like multiple pieces, you can try like a small piece from him. See if you enjoy that. And then once you do, you will be hooked. And if you don't, then, well, then you know that. Then you know that you don't need to invest in it at all. But nice. Do I know them? Are they on Instagram perhaps as well? Because then I might have to look up their profile just for scientific reasons. Nothing else, of course, just science, you know. I might have to look up their profile. Or if they are on Twitter, I might have to look up their profile there. Again, purely for science, nothing else. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I can appreciate it. I had a good time, and let's go wrap things up. Let's go here. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for you know, indulging with me. Thank you for all the love you guys showed earlier as well with I hit you with the deeds after a raid. Yes, please do. Please do. But thank you guys so much for stopping by, for having a, you know, having a good time with me. I enjoyed playing Coral Island. We're definitely going to continue with that next week. And I also enjoyed playing some Fortnite after that. So yeah, thank you for indulging me in playing that game as well. As always, we'll be back here again on Friday. We'll most likely start with Uncharted 4, I think. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then maybe we'll play some Fortnite after. Maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. But I think the stream is going to start with Uncharted 4 first. So yeah. As always, I'm going to leave you with a couple of my links to my socials. The first one being my Twitter account, where I post things like streamer updates, video updates, daily life pictures, or other things that I get excited about that I share with everyone over there. You will find that on my Twitter account, so there's that. And the last thing that I want to share with you is my Discord channel, where you can hang out with me and other members of the community outside of the streams as well. Then the actually last thing that I want to share with you guys is my raid message, which is "This is a delicious raid." As always, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then, of course, feel free to substitute those chosen emotes for any of your favorite emotes, or your own emotes, or your favorite streamers' emotes, or heck, anything like that. So yeah, that's it for me. I'll be back here again on Friday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, because of the daylight savings time in the US. It's going to be 3 p.m. for, I think, this week and maybe next week. And then after that, it's going to be back to normal again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. If you're going to get some sleep, then sleep well. If you're going to have a rest of your day ahead of you, then enjoy the rest of your day. And then I'll see you lovely people again on Friday. For now, the last thing that I'll say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You are extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.